world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hello, it's here. Actually, it was here like, I want to say 8 hours ago, 8.5 hours ago it was here. No, 9.5 hours it was here, but I was asleep. Gang. FS25. I put my farming hat on today, team. Bucket hat's back. Bucket hat ham is back. Thank you, buddy. Don't walk down there, buddy. That's a green screen. The dog's trying to like push the green screen over. No, buddy. Hello. Farming Sim. How are we, gang? Hello, William. Williams Aviation. I take it by the name that you're quite excited for the fact that Flight Sim 24 is only days away also. And Dan. Oh, Dan, look at those mighty tractors. We're going to be getting into some farming sim action today. As I'm patting the dog doing that, I'm like, farming sim action today on Hank. I'm like, hang on, I did not do that, Hank. Buddy. It's going to push the green screen down. How are we, team? Excited? I did, by the way, I did some extra work on Planet Coaster 2, the water park, just to tidy things up a little bit and get it rolling a bit better. So we'll probably get back into that tomorrow morning, everyone's time. 25 tractors to be precise. Is that for the amount of tractors that are in the game, Dan? You're more excited for Farming Simulator 25, which I'll be getting soon. I know, it's so good. I'm hoping. I think I got an email the other day saying my the box set was coming soon. So the trouble is I'm getting it sent from the States. Hopefully I can get it so we can have a look at the key ignition thing and everything. Galarak, shouldn't you be chewing on a strand of grass while you are wearing a hat like that? This is actually this is my dog walking hat, but because my character. Let's get in and have a look. Let's stop stuffing around. Everyone wants to look at the game. Don't want to look at me. Yeah, my character always wears a bucket hat, so. Now I did a test. I opened a tester here. That's just a tester, so we'll go ahead and delete that one. But it's just to test stuff. So we will take this slot. We'll become a. Now, do we want to be a new farmer? Farm manager. Start from scratch. We'll go new farmer. We're not going to do... I want to go check out this map here. Bhutan Pantai. I want to check it out. I want to check it out first. I've seen some people play it. I want to check it out firsthand for myself. I want to explore it. We will give ourselves... How much money do you think we should start with? 250, I think. Start farm, yes. Guided intro tour, sure. Let's do it. Is that music really loud for everyone? I know I'm in the way here. All you're seeing is start farm. This just says start farm, yes or no, and guided intro tour, yes or no. Everything else, and that's just economy difficulty. But I would like a piece of straw, thanks, Galarak. Yes, loud noises. The music's at 40% also. Is that better? Is that better? How about now? How about now? Character volume. Put the character volume up because we want to hear the caricatures. Maybe I could put this down just to 80. See how that goes. Much better. Much better. Okay. I like the new HUD system. So we'll go check out a few things today. So we're going new farmer 250 easy. We're leaving everything. We'll go. The other one is Zelonka. We did a series on Zelonka last year. 20% was good. 20% was good. Hey, Wes, how are you, mate? I'll put that up to 90. We should be able to adjust it as we go. So I'm thinking about doing a video series as well as our streaming series of this. And I'm thinking we might do one at Riverbend Springs. Bhutan Pantai would be good, but we might do Bhutan Pantai live and we might do Riverbend Springs as our series. Okay. Start low, no. We can start with more money, but I think we'll start with 250. I've got the MacDon pack as well. I also have the gold New Holland harvest combine. Here we go. Oh, here we go. How are you, Wes? Wes, look at that blue Star Trek symbol next to your name. Climbing the ranks. Wes, you climbing the ranks. Pigs can eat nearly everything. If your vehicle is dirty, use high pressure washer to clean it. Next tip, please. Ham. Yeah, there we go. Bucket hat ham. I better change the color to match mine, hey? We're running like a grey color. I'm running a black shirt though too. We'll match our clothes today, team. I will run this shirt. I like this shirt though, so we'll run that. Although it's black right there, but I think we can select the color here as well. Oh, you get a little black symbol. What other shirts have they got? Elton. CBR. We'll run the Elton shirt, thanks. Sing us a song. Oh, you're the Elton man. That's also not him. All right, cool. We're ready to go. We don't need sunnies. These are all the beard options you've got now. I did think of... I tried to give him the mow, but the mow doesn't look very good. I'll leave the mow on. Have the storm stopped? No, we're due to get another storm this afternoon. This is our big storm season at the moment. We're due to get a cracking storm this afternoon. So hopefully we don't lose power because I want to stream tonight, which is obviously tomorrow morning for everyone. If you're not familiar with the basics of the game yet, we recommend taking the guided tour of Riverbend Springs. Okay. Now, we have NPCs in the game. How's that playing for everyone? Is it running smooth for everyone? Is it running okay? You need to let me know. Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Actually, my brother Daniel, he is also, his name is Daniel, is actually younger than me. Whoa. Daniel, my brother, you are younger than me. Hello, Dave. There is, by the way, there is a known text, black and white flicker that comes through the game. A lot of people are reporting it. I assume that they'll fix it at some point. So if you see a black and white flicker when we're turning at some point, I don't know, there's nothing. I've got the graphics set to maximum. Maximum graphics. Hey, buddy.
Paint me green and call me a cucumber, if it isn't you.
If it isn't me. Can I help you with something?
Here's what you can help your fellow farmers with if you like. Sure. Let me tell you something then. You know what, kiddo? Maybe your old grandpa should get a new hobby. Heard of one old chap who started jogging. 80 years old he was at the time. And then he went on and did it for another 30 years. Can you believe it? Isn't that inspiring? But help me, kiddo. What do you do for fun?
Mostly play video games, to be honest.
Is there a game about farming? Oh, that would be stellar.
Jogging
I
or
will
jogging.
think about it some more. It doesn't hurt to try something, whatever it is. Well, might hurt my old bones, maybe. I'll let you know if I found something. Until then, I guess it's back to farming.
Dan writes in there, yogging or jogging. I believe you run for an extended period of time. I believe you. Who can help me around here?
A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with?
None of it at the moment.
Sure, kiddo. Although your old grandpa may not be up to date with some things and how they are done today. Talk to my good old helper Ben. He will explain the basics in detail.
Where can I find him? Right there. I hope his last name's not Dover. Good old Ben Dover. Uncle Ben Dover. G'day, Uncle Ben.
What can I do for you?
Holy snap and duckfish. Look at all this. Okay.
Shall I explain again? Got it? Need any help?
Are we just not,
Need help, I guess?
no. That's all the dialogue you've got? Okay. Don't want to introduce yourself? Right, let's have a look at a few things. Now that we've spoken to the NPCs, I'm sure there'll be more around. This is our start. So there are tornadoes in the game as well. Hello, Johnny. Good evening, my friend. Welcome to Farming Sim 25. There's also third-person camera in the game now. Just FYI. There is third-person camera in the game, built in. Just so you can see. So if you're starting your farm on Hutan Pantai, these are the vehicles. You look at this little thing. Look at this awesome little thing. You'll notice something in the bottom right of your screen. You'll notice where the speedometer is. You'll notice the hours now say 271. So the hours are more in line with what they should be in real life, rather than just your vehicle is trash at 10 hours. You now have like 271 hours on the clock, which is like representative of what it should be. Also, I want to just check my game settings here. Seasonal growth, yes. Day. We'll just do 1 month days for this. Visual snow on. Just drop that to 3 minutes, please. We'll do this as live stream first map. Okay, we'll do that. Dirt normal. What? Put that to that. Worker, don't fill all this up. Don't buy, and then we will save that. I think that's good. I think that's right. General settings are pretty good. Unit measurement, vehicle, reset, cameras, easy arm control. I think this is all pretty good. Speedometer display, engine speed. Yeah, thanks. That'll be good. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, 1 sec. Need my force feedback, man. Hey CG, how are ya? So this is our little look at this little thing. This little moped. Let's go for a drive in town, shall we? Let's go for a drive around and have a look at things. See how the game just plays. For the most part, it's playing pretty well. One thing I do want to check out, I want to know what the physics are like for the motorbike, because they put this Aprilia dirt bike in the game vanilla, whereas they used to be mods, I'm pretty sure. So I want to check out what it's like for that dirt bike. Hello Andrew, how are ya? Johnny, can you get rid of the people that talk? Well, yeah, simply just don't talk to them. You don't have to talk to them, Johnny. They're there to help. Oh God, which way do we go here? We want to go downtown. Turn right. Is that too loud? I might just turn the volume back down a bit, hey? I think the volume, Hey Fury, you're not going to stay long? You want to experience it myself? That's fair enough too. That's fair enough too. I think the vehicle volume will put down to like that, potentially 80 maybe. Put it down to 70. I don't know, Andrew. I've only just tested the game, and this is the first time I'm sort of driving around with you guys. I opened it. I managed to. It was 11:30 p.m. last night when I downloaded it. I fired it up for 10 minutes just to have a look, make sure it was all running smoothly, and then I went to bed. So this is it. This is the first time we're doing it. Is that still really loud for you guys? Yeah, so this is it. We're doing it. Just let me know if the engine noise is too loud. You're just in time. Yeah, absolutely. We're just driving down into town to have a look at the town in Hutan Pantai. I think do I turn left here? We'll turn left here, eh? We're doing it together. We're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Oh, here we go, downtown. This looks brilliant. So if you don't know, in this game, the traffic now overtakes you, by the way. So what do we got down here? We've got the docks down here. There is a bit of a flicker in the game. Whoa! Crikey, we're over the edge. So here's a bit of the docks. I assume that there's spawn points here. 1 second. Someone's dog is going ballistic out there and sending Hank off. You love the new GPS? Yeah, we're going to check all that stuff out today. Today we're going to be checking everything out, all the new stuff. I just wanted to have a little look around the city first. I can't really see my... Oh yeah, there's a tip point. Right, so there is delivery points around here and stuff. One of the new cool things which we'll have a look at is you can build your own sheds and farmhouses and stuff like that now. Not advisable to do straight out of the box because it's probably more expensive with all the cement and stuff you'd have to buy and the bricks and everything. So it's best that you have productions up and running before you start building your own places. And I can show you here. Under construction, you now have sheds, right? So if we have a look at sheds, you can see this shed's 192,000, la-di-da-di-da, 24,000 for that one, standard. But down here, where are they? Maybe they're under solo extensions, constructibles, right? So here, so this here is this is a farmhouse. So you can construct this farmhouse. So what you do is you pay $1,000 to put the property down, right? And then you have to supply it with all the materials. So all the carpentry, timbered, cement, blocks, metal, whatever you'd have to do to get all the stuff. But it's best if you go ahead and you own all the production companies to make the materials. Otherwise, it will cost you a fortune to buy the materials to do it, and you may as well just not do that. So exciting stuff that you can do that. There's also places on the map that you can, like the temple, you can build the temple and stuff like that. So there's lots of construction sites around also. How many maps are on here so far? So there's 3. There's this one, Hutan Pantai, which is the Southeast Asian one. Not Southeast, I think just the Asian map. There is Riverbend Creek. I think I'm probably a oh my god, look at that Star Trekker. Like Star Tractor. Yeah, Riverbend Springs, that is the US map, and then there's Zolonka, which came in towards the end of FS22, which is the European map. I'm probably going to do a series at Riverbend Springs, a video series, Johnny. So we'll do this one on stream, and we'll do Riverbend Springs as a video series. What is this down here? Oh, okay. It's a viaduct. Cool. Let's get out of here. Oh, I think this is the this is where you drop all your mushrooms and stuff off down this way, is it? There's a little alleyway where you drop off your goods, like mushrooms, potentially other foods. There's a couple of places around the map, restaurant-wise, to have a look. I think it's down here somewhere. The farm father. Oh my gosh. The farm father? As in the Godfather? Hey, I want you to go down to the store. Buy me some mushrooms. Terminator Viaduct. we're gonna have a tractor chase through there, Johnny. Your truck sounds like a bike when it's yeah, it is. Do you not know these things are actually bikes? They've actually got bike motors in them, like they're just a bike engine in them. Here it is. So when you bring your goods down, when you bring your mushrooms and stuff, you sell them at this point, and they actually get sold. Like here, local produce, you will actually see the shelves being stocked as you drop off all your goods. So when you drop off your oyster mushrooms, you'll start to see oyster mushrooms fill up in here. Same with your, where's the, enoki, cabbage, spinach, tomatoes, look at that. So when you drop off all the goods here, they will stack the shelves in this little store down here. Your enoki mushrooms, they'll go in here. Yep. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little feature. Yeah, so we'll go and set that up today. We'll go and get some water and we'll start producing some mushrooms so we can have a look at that feature. Let's head out of here. Let's head this way. There's like a full motorway to go on too. It's actually a nice little map. So if there's stuff that you guys want to see, let me know, because we'll test it today and try and have a look. If there's something particularly you've had a burning question about, let's try and put it to the test and see how we go. So CG, what issue is this? You said you haven't had any issues all day. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, here's the gas station. We say petrol station in Australia. All right, petrol station. Yeah. I mean, the game seems to play pretty well. I'm looking around. It plays no different to FS22 at the end, which was fine. The only thing is there's a bit of a flickering issue. What's this place? Is this just another farm property? Cool. So you could just buy this farm property and it would start working. Sweet. We do have a rice harvest to do, so we'll check out the rice harvesting today as well. I want to drive up to the temple. There's like up in the hills, there's like lots of little hidden Easter eggs. There's also collectibles in the game. They're little orange balls. I don't know if anyone likes Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z, and they look like the little Dragon Balls out of Dragon Ball Z. Hey. Good, buddy? Here we go. What's this road? Sorry if it's... Do you need me to... Do you guys want me to turn the engine noise down a little bit more? I sort of take that to there. Is that better with the noise for everyone? That's good here. Thanks, Johnny. Look at that river. Look how nice that looks. Ah. Also, I need the map back up, thanks, so we can see what we're doing. Well, see, look at that. We're getting overtaken by a faster car. So that's a cool feature now. The overtaking. Look at that car go. Yeah, it's a creek. You're right, not a river. But it's good. Looks cool. Yeah, you can see the flickering texture we've got. Now, I'm right in saying this. FS22, when it first came out, also had a flickering texture issue. It was like a shading issue or something, or a shadow issue or something. I've got the graphics set to maximum, so I've tried different things. Nothing seems to work. Right, which way to the temple? Where the heck's the temple? That's where we live. Oh, is that the temple over there? Oh, I'm up in this village up here. I want to go back down that way. I want to check out this village. Can we tip this thing over? Well, we can do a pretty good job. Oh, look how cool the streets are here. Oh, this is great. Now, I believe there's a restaurant up here you can deliver products to as well. It's that, if you look just down here, you can see a purple dot on the map. That purple dot is, I believe, a restaurant where you can deliver to. That's why I wanted to check these roads out. You're off to have dinner, Johnny? Can't wait for the dinner report when you get back. Where's the home farm? Johnny, do you want to have a look at that just before you go? The home farm's just over here, mate. So to look at your property now, you can go over here and it shows you your farmland that you own. And we own all of this at the start. And then unowned, obviously, that, right? Cool. And then currently selected. So if we want to buy that, you just click on them now. Show you what you want to buy. Right, so this is the drop-off point here for the restaurant. And this is the restaurant here. Huh. There you go. Okay, cool. Let's make our way back. Now the mark, I like how they've done the markers on the map these days. Let's go. Let's see if we can we tag? Is there a way to tag? Oh, we've got bees. Oh, okay. Tag place. Here we go. So we can tag, and that way, see the tag now, that red dot over there. I love that. I love that it's a red marker. I think that's brilliant. So we'll head home and we'll have a look at some of the new features like the deformation in soil. We might try some plowing. We might try we've got to do our rice harvest. Let's do the rice harvest first. We'll have a look at all that, hey? I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going here. We're doing it. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. There's the... Oh, look at the fog. We'll try and see if we can get a tornado going today too, and we'll have a look at a tornado. I want it all. So can we go... No, we don't want to go that way. We need to go around that way. Or just cut through this person's field. Oops, sorry. Is that the shop over here? Right. This is the shop. Okay. This is what the shop now looks like. Oh, what's in the sales? Ooh. I can't. Oh my God, look at the size of that. Jeez, the graphics look good. What else you got in here? Yep, don't need that either. Oh, this is a new harvester. This is a new beet, carrot, and parsnip harvester. Look at that. Here, by the way, this is the, where's the harvesters here? This is the, that's the wrong harvesters. This is the gold edition New Holland, by the way. This is the special edition one, just so you're aware. You tried to catch fog, I missed. So this is it here. I think it looks, how good does it look? You can do the options here, long pipe, short pipe. And then you can check combinations just here. And that's the gold header that goes with it. So that's the gold edition of that. You can check the brands. But this is how you look through now for all your equipment. You've got the tractors here. Look at this. There's that. This is the Aprilia motorbike I want to test out at some point. Look at this Skoda. Skoda. Right, got the family sedan going on. And or usually, look at this cool truck. Oh, that's awesome. Right. This I want to test this out and see how that goes at some point. But what I want today, I need a water tank. $17,000. I don't think I'll be able to tow it with this thing. I'll buy it. I don't think I can tow it. I don't even have a hitch on this. Do I? Do I have a little hitch on this? We'll have a look. Otherwise, we'll bring a tractor back. Yeah, no, I don't have a hitch on that. All right, let's bring a tractor back down anyway, and we'll get it. Yeah, you'll be interested to see what your pay of goods is. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get the rice. Now, the thing about the rice is when you harvest the rice is at the best price, I think, to sell at the same time. We can have a look at that here, right? Wait, let's get home first and I'll show you. We'll start the rice harvest off. When we start the rice harvest off, we'll check two things. A, we'll check how the AI goes with its new field harvesting. And B, we'll check how the new GPS system works for when we're actually doing the harvesting. Because that's one thing that I'm interested in checking out, is how the GPS system works, because I've never actually used it. I'm just going to cut through here, by the way. Yeah, so I want to give the GPS, because the GPS thing apparently helps with the steering and keeping your, so it calculates like it does for the AI, and then it, I think it helps, you know, helps you just with the steering of the vehicle. So let's go and, do you have a tow hitch on that? No, I think we can customize this to have one though. So I will. This has already got 256 hours on the clock. Boy, this thing flies along. Holy moly. I'll change it to miles an hour if you guys want as well. You can do that. If you prefer that. This is just what the game was set on. Inside the truck. It's quite nice inside. Was this it down here, wasn't it? Yep. Hang on. No. I'm already lost. Oh, no, it's back up this road. It's over there. So, has anyone got the game already? Dan, have you got the game already, or are you still waiting? You're still holding out? There's too many good games out at the moment. Planet Coaster 2, Farming Sim 25. Oh, I can't wait. Is this where we service stuff? Okay, I want to customize. Trailer hitch, please. Extension. And that will cost me $500. Do it. Dan's like, put an extent. Oh, okay. Yep, you did. Good job. Nice. I don't know where we're getting water from. I know that you can put your own water on your property now, but it charges you so much money to use your own. When you put a tap on your own property, it charges you a lot of money to pay for the water. Whereas we could probably go and we'll find somewhere where we can go and get water soon. But what I want to do is I want to start this harvest as well and just check the GPS stuff out first. The actual vehicles feel a lot more grounded. Like they feel like they're solid on the ground, not floating. So I don't know what it's going to be like the keyboard and mouse or controller, but I'm using steering wheel with force feedback and it's working perfectly. Oh, there's a bit of fog around. Foggy, foggy night. The speed does seem more real. I'll put it in miles per hour. So for people that want to, because majority of you probably work in miles an hour, and Fahrenheit I don't really work in. I work in more hectares, but I'll leave it at that. So we can see, so people can see the comparativeness to miles an hour. Okay, so we'll just leave this here for the moment. If we run down, check out, look, you've got these little storage units here too. See these? You can actually store stuff in these. Now this is where you this is where you germinate your seeds, right? So this is where you grow your rice seeds. Now this is for transplanting of rice seeds into the field. Otherwise, you can plant long grain grass with a proper planter. And you walk over to this, and this is where you flood them. We don't need to flood them at the moment because this crop is ready to be harvested. And it's only got a 42% yield bonus, so that's quite trash. You do start, when you start your own farm, you start with the actual harvester here and the transplanter. So this is the transplanter here. This is what you use for planting the rice if you're transplanting. And this is what you use for harvesting. So let's get this thing out. The Iseki. Let's have a look at how much that is actually to buy. What would it be under rice technology or something, wouldn't it? Oh my God, there's the animals category. Pressure hoses. Wait, what? Is that a mower? It's a mower. No, 35,000. Wow. Where is that Iseki harvester? Yeah. Oh, it's only 95,000. Okay. How much is the rice planter? 25. They're actually pretty cheap. So if we have a look in the cab here. Yep, pretty good. Doesn't need even to be unpacked. It's on tracks. Okay, so let's have. I think we own this one. Oh, I think we own this rice field. We own this one. And we own this one, I think. Yep. So we own all three of these, ready to be harvested. Hey, Centaur. Right, so I think what you do to bring up, okay, so to bring up your GPS and your steering assist, hold in the H key. That's H for Centaur. No, that's H for Harry, H for Hector, H for anything, Hilo, whatever you want to call it, H, H, H. Now this is for the AI worker, so you can set the AI worker up, or you can go over here to steering assist. And we can set the same thing up for ourselves. So if we just go, our working width 2 meters, and I think it is. I think our working width is 2 meters for this harvester. It auto detects it. We'll do the direction. How many headlands? Is there a number of headlands? We just want, let's say 2. Show lines on. Okay. Now, how do we? Now, this is the bit I don't know about. Okay, show lines for offset side. We don't want to offset. Is that right? Does it start doing it for me or what? Oh yeah, look at that. Ah. Now, how do you get it to work, though? How do you get it to engage? This is the bit that I don't know. So let's have a look here. Controls. Vehicle driving. Let's have a look at the GPS, because I don't know how the GPS fully works. If anyone does, they can give me a quick... because I know it can lock in, but I don't know how to lock it in. Toggle tip side... Let's look at vehicle work. Here we go. Retracted, raise lower, toggle work mode, control Y. Wait, why don't I just do this? Turn off harvester, pipe out, select honk, toggle, stop engine, activate lane. There we go. You just activate the lane like that. You just press H. No friggin' way. Have I got crop destruction off? It should be on. Let me just, look at that. Look at that. No hands, Mum. Mum, no hands. Oh, this is friggin' brilliant. Although, why is it not harvesting that bit? Stop it. Oh, I might not I'm not harvesting either. It should be. I wasn't lowering. I was too busy looking at the now it's working. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, I was more interested in the GPS than I was the field. Okay, now we're off. And then so see how it's yellow? See that middle line? You see it yellow. As soon as you press H, bang. GPS activated. No hands. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's brilliant. That's friggin' cool, man. Thanks, Dan, by the way. Heads up. That is unbelievable. We'll do a couple, and then I'll set the AI to do it. And then we'll see how the AI now handles it. Wow, look at that. That is so good. Yeah. I think that's brilliant. So we'll just do the headland, then I'll set up the AI to do the rest. This one, thanks. So you just got to make sure the line's highlighted yellow, and then you tap H, and that's the line that you go down. Groovy bananas. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll go get water, and we'll start growing some seeds, so we can start looking at how we do planting the rice crop, because we might cycle through. We'll get prepped up to do rice plantation. It'll probably be a few months till we can do it, but we've got to plant other fields and stuff as well, so we'll have a look at that also. So I'm impressed by this. This is brilliant. This is a great little machine too. Hey Neon, how are you, mate? We're just having a look at all the new GPS technology. So you can set your field up, Neon, with GPS now. So what input do you have at the moment? What do you mean input, Dan? For what? Input for what? So if I hold in H now, I can go AI worker. Oh yeah. So when I get to the end, right, I'll show you. So hit right now, it's on free mode, right? I can steer wherever I want. I'm using my pedals, accelerate, brake, reverse, steer. I'm using that. Once I get up here and the line goes yellow, right, now I hit the H key and it'll go green, right? then all I do is hit the accelerator, and that's it. So I can use the accelerator. And it will guide me down that line, so you never have to worry about going off track. You never have, because you know in previous games when you'd be doing a field and you'd be wobbly and all over the place. So this is going to just alleviate that when you want to do your own fields now. Yeah, this is a great little harvester. Only cost 95,000 Neon. We just checked it in the sales. So that's it there. So that's all you do. And then when you get to the end, Dan, you're back to free steering. So that's how it works. Yeah. And then never with Gary driving. Well, we're about to test Gary out. So that's how the GPS works. It's really simple. Couldn't be simpler, actually. And then you can obviously have it so the show lines is off, right? And you can still use it, right? So I can come up here and I can go and see, look at that. It should now be, yeah, and it's active. So it's, you can still use the GPS without the lines. Showing, that is. Right, without the lines showing. Gary 2.0. Gary refurbished. Gary refurbished. Right, so if we now go like this, actually I want to drive on here if I can. Like that. Now, if I hold in H, we want to go AI worker. I don't want, I want to reset, please. I don't want that on. Don't worry about working the head. Just do up and downs for me now, please. Here we go. Let's just see how they go here. Okay, we'll just let Gary go on. Who's in there? Gary's in the hot seat. All right, let's go over to here. Let's go and get some water, and we'll check out the new way that the ground deforms. Okay, where can we get water? Let's have a look on our map. Wait. Is there a way to quickly get to the map? There used to be, but I don't know if there. Can we go to the beach at all? Can we go down to this water? Let's try somewhere around here, maybe. There's river thing. They look like they were hard to get to. Let's just drive up here and have a look. Oh yeah, just down there, yeah. How do we get, what's the quickest way to get down there? Maybe this way? I'm being followed by a moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. This is, Neon, this is Hutan Pantai, the Asian map. There's 3 maps. There's Riverbend Springs, which is the US, and then there's the Zolonka map, which is the European one. Zolonka was the map that came with the, oh crap, where did we go here? Yeah, this one. Zolonka's the one that came with when we got parsnips, carrots, and was it beets last year? That's that map that came out. Bit disappointed that they reused Zolonka. I can understand why. It's a bit easier for them, I guess, but would have been nice to get at least 4 maps, I would think. Here we are, down at the beach. day at the beach. Let's see if we can get in the water here somewhere. If I ever lose my What's this little place? Away, yeah, yeah. I won't. Let's just have a look. Look at this little place. Huh. Looks nice. Game looks nice. Wonder if there's a hidden collectible here somewhere. Let's see if there's one. Clearly not. Clearly they expect people to go, oh, that's got to have a collectible, and then there is none. Cheeky, Giants, cheeky. You think it's M for map? No. No, it used to be... What was the key in 22 for the quick map? I forget what it was. This looks like a bit... can we get down there? Not really. Shh. Ooh, I don't think I can get down there and then get back up. Don't risk it, Ham. Just look for a bit of beach that we can get some water. Brian, how are you, mate? Dan, why did you try and... Why'd you try and... Alright, that wasn't the way to go. This is not the way to go. Oh, let's try over there. That looks like something. Sorry, street sign. Where the streets have no signs. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. Here we go. Look at the deformation of the ground. Look at that. Oh, the ripple of... Look at the ripple effect. Oh, wasn't sure what he said. Hey BC, Hutan Pantai is the name of this map. Hutan Pantai, and then Riverbend Springs, the US one. Look at that, and look, because the container's now full of water, it's making the divots heavier in the ground. That's really cool, actually. Look at that. And we're bogged. And we're bogged. Let's try and go this way. Up here a bit more. That's friggin' brilliant. We were getting bogged. Look at the tires churning. Oh, that's sweet. Well, sand, yeah, but it goes to show. So I don't know if anyone caught up with when they did the talk about the ground deformation. So it's dynamic. So it depends on the vehicle, tires, ground, whether it's damp, wet, muddy, dry. It all depends. Snow, everything. Like so, it all depends on. Volume of or weight of your tractor or vehicle that you're using, the tire tread that you're using, and then yeah, so the ground type. So that's why it's dynamic across all those boards. Same with plowing now. When you plow, it actually leaves divots in, so you can actually follow a plow track along, which actually is kind of pretty cool. We'll get up and see how Gary's going as well, hey? I just want to start the seed germination for our rice transplanting when we need to do that. Looks like Gary's stopped. He must be full. Okay, so Gary's full. So we'll fill, oh, look at that. The rice is, now the rice seeds are growing. All right, we'll get the mushrooms going too, hey? There is a flickering texture, FYI, for those people that don't know. Cyber is home! Yay! Hello, Cyber. We missed you. Mostly BC. Because I don't get to see you. We don't get to see you anyway, but BC really missed you. Okay, it took almost everything. So if we go into our productions now, we can see our greenhouse saplings are... do we need to activate that? No, they're activated. We go to mushrooms, and we're now growing enoki and oyster mushrooms. Running and running. So yeah, all you need is water for these. All you need is water. I'm gonna leave that there. We'll go and unload. We'll get some rice. Rice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Rice is back. Oh, he just finished. Okay, well, we can actually do more, yeah? I'll just finish off all this rice. You got 10 centimeters of snow today, Brian. Whereabouts are you, Brian, again? Like what part? This thing turns on a dime because it's on tracks. That's brilliant. Stop filling your head with lies. BC missed you. So if BC would come into chat constantly, Cyber, and be like, you're in New Brunswick. Oh, we're full. No, we're not. We're not full. Why is that doing that? Just missed it. Cool bananas, motoramas. This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Loving it. Hard. Oh, it goes out to the right. Okay. Rice texture. Okay. Let's go down and get this field done. What I'll do is I'll get the AI to do this one straight up. Oops. Whoa. See how the cars go around you now? How good is that? I think that's absolutely friggin' brilliant. Okay, so if we want to set the AI off to do this field, I want to go work headlands. It's got 3 auto. Okay, and then just go. And that's it. The AI is just going to do it now. Cool. Let's check out this. So I want to check out the price of rice. Now, let's have a look here. Because I believe rice is at its best price when you're harvesting it. So look at all this. You can make rice flour, rice box, rice bag, rice oil, rice rolls. Price of rice. Yeah. What are we in? By the way, when you look at your crop calendar, you can actually see the weather in your crop calendar now. The first 5 minutes of playing here, way better than FS22, it seems. It's just, I read a lot of forums recently, before the game's even come out and people have tested it. People have been in forums going, it's just another copy and paste by Giants. If it ain't broke, don't fix it first. Secondly, they've put a lot of additions to the game that improve the immersion for a lot of people. So I don't think that. Hang on a sec, team. I've just got a call from the lawyers here. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, team. It's just going to be a little bit like that in the next couple of weeks with the lawyers, just because things are progressing now with my case, and it's just going to get a little bit heated up in the next. And I've got appointments that I have to get set up and do and stuff. So, thank you for being patient. Sorry about that. How big's that harvest storage? Let's have a look now. We go down here. You can see this is the So this, by the way, this is the sale. This is the vehicle store right now, right? So you got all your drivables, loaders, trailers, soil cultivations just here. We've got seeding, yield, combine harvesters. This is by the way, this is the MacDon kit as well. That's like the extra stuff. Down here you got grassland baling, root crops. There's a new root crop harvester actually for the beet harvest. It actually looks really cool. It's in the sales at the moment. And then yes, we've got special crops. So this rice harvester, it's got a 2,000 liter capacity. You just finished the download then. It's not even that big a download, is it? So it's got a 2,000 liter capacity. That would be 2 SCU. No, what would that be? That'd be no. That's only 2 USCU. Neon. 2 USCU or something, isn't it? So yeah, that's that. And look how cheap it is. It's only it's 95,000 to buy at the box. The rice planter is only 25,000. Wait till we have a go at that. It's brilliant. Now, for those that came late, there is a lot of things in the game. This is your sales thing here, right? So you can check the sales. For those that came late, now this is what I was saying before. There is constructibles in the game now where you can construct your own farmhouses and stuff. So what happens is, well, let's have a look at it, right? While Gary's doing that, so you pay $1,000 to put the put it down. Do we own that bit of land? I don't even know. Let's say we want to put it like here, because we're testing things today, right? Let's say we need something with a smaller footprint. This. No, something a bit smaller. This. Okay, let's say we're putting this here, right? We want to put this shed here. Rotate. No, place item, toggle free mode on and off. Okay, yeah, doesn't matter. So say we're going to build this here, right? I don't know if this is going to stuff things up. Place, toggle, snapping. All right, so say we're putting this shed here. Right, bang. So what happens now is let's just move. Now that I put this here, I'll get rid of it actually. I probably should have saved the game. Move this out of the way. So what you do is you start producing, or you start buying or producing the goods to drop off in here. So you need wood beams, planks, and long logs, right, to start off. But here's the caveat, right? So best not to do this straight out of the box, because when you go on, you have to purchase cement and bricks and all that sort of stuff. It gets super duper expensive, right? Really, really super duper expensive. And you don't want to do that. Because bricks, cement, for the 10,000 liters, so here, just to give you an example, for 10,000 liters of cement that you might need for the next stage, because you build it in stages, for the next stage, 10,000 liters of cement will cost you around $40,000 to $50,000, okay? When you could probably just go into the shed section here and build the same shed for 25,000. You know? So yes, you're getting a new shed out of it and stuff, but best that you own your own production companies when you do it. Now, here's the other thing. When it comes to productions now and construct and that sort of stuff, if we have a look in, where is it? Factories. Now, you can see the price of factories and stuff here, right? 150 for that. What's that? That's the cement factory, right? So that's how you can make your cement. But down here, we've got things like, there are cheaper versions of the cut here. So this here, that's a cheap bakery. We've got a cheap preserved food factory, right? So just if you want to preserve some food, we've got a cheap, what's this? This is the cheap carpentry, right? Takes goods and transforms them into different products. This one's the dairy, the grain mill, oil mill, grape processing, sawmill, right? So we've got a cheap sawmill here, 36,000. It's going to be slower. It's not going to hold as much capacity, but it's a good start. Let's see if there's actually one for rice. Is there one for rice here we could put down and we could start producing our own rice products? That one takes goods and transfers them into different products. So there is a rice. Is that rice flour? That one makes, what's this one? Preserved factory. Let's put down, we could put the bakery down and let's see what the price is for like rice flour. You get about the same. It's a shame. What else could we get? Rice oil, 6,400. Let's build that. Let's build that. Where is that? Grain mill. Here we go. No. Dairy. Oil mill. Here we go. So, is that the one? Is that the rice? Yeah, that's rice oil, yeah? I need to know myself. Yeah, that's the rice oil. That is. Okay, let's build that. Let's build this rice oil press and we can start pressing our own, making our own oil. Can I just slot it in here? Not really. Let's just put it over here, yeah? Bang. Right. So we now have the ability to make rice. So let's look at productions to make a rice oil. That's long grain rice oil or just rice oil? Okay, cool. We'll activate that. So what do you need? Your inputs are incoming material, just rice. Right, let's drop the rice off there. So there's a lot of cool stuff you can do now when it comes to productions, especially starting out. You can start with some cheaper productions to get you going and kick started, which I think is absolutely bloody brilliant. Now, let's have a look at how much storage it can hold. It can hold 5,800 liters, is it, of rice. But it's going to start processing it now. Cool. So rice is now going to be on the go. Also, I think we need to put down a honey spot. Where's our honey place? We've got a beehive. Oh, it's down here. How cool. Oh, look at the bees come out of it. That'll be Gary's job. Okay, where's the spawn point for the pallets of... There's no spawn point in front. Do you put a spawn point down? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember if you put a spawn point down for the bees? Is that right? It's been so long since I've done anything with bees. Beehive pallet storage. Okay. Where can we put this? Should we just put it down? Oh, I don't really want it down where the farm is. Maybe we could put it like here. Restricted area. Okay, well we can put it. So this is all restricted. We can put it out the back here, yeah. Or somewhere where we can pick it up. I think we'll just put it here. Let's put it there. Sweet. So our honey should spawn there? No, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's have a look at... Oh, we better go empty Gary. And then we'll look at what crops. Because I think... What farmland do we own? So we own... These 3 rice fields. We own 28 just across the road here. And we own 27. So we're going to have to put some crops in the ground. How much is this one worth? 275,000? No way, Jose. 131,000. We could buy that one. I'll hold out on buying more at the moment. Gary's down here waiting for us. I tell you what, the AI has done a bloody good job with the field. Look at that. How's everyone going? Is everyone enjoying it so far? Enjoying what they're seeing? Don't forget, like, let's test things out. If you guys want to see something, we'll see if we can test it out today and get to it. I'm trying to... Oh, look at the ground. Look at the ground deforming. Oh, friggin' cool, man. Yeah. Hey, Neon, you're talking to the. I know. I'm not used to Gary working that well either. All right, let's put some more rice in here. Rice, baby. And this should fill up. Oh, maybe not. So how much does that give us now? Probably one more load and we're done. All right, we'll go back down here. Actually, I'll have to get Gary set up on the top field as well. Gary or Rachel. Don't forget, we've got Rachel as well. So I'll leave this here. Oh, he's done. Let's get him set up on the top field. Now, here's the thing that I know. When you're planting these fields with rice, whether it be long grain or transplanting, you still have to flood your fields, okay? Otherwise, if you don't keep your fields flooded with rice, you will start to lose and some of the crop will start to perish over time. Without water flooding in the field, okay? So you got to try and make sure you keep your water flooding up to date. Now, it's a bit hard to explain, but you have to do it, check it daily when they're growing, okay? Okay, so it's got auto. Can you take auto off? No. I'll get you to just kick on with that though. Thanks, Gaza. Or is it Rachel? You know, Gaza's still in there. Okay, so while that's happening, let's have a look at this. Now, we can put wheat in the ground, can we? That's harvest season. No, we can't. We can put canola in the ground. And we do have the oil press now, so we could make canola oil when we're not making rice oil. That's not bad, getting into that oil production stuff. We'll have a look. What else can we... That's about it. We could wait till next month. We can plant wheat, barley, grass, poplar. We're not planting poplar. Maybe I'll put canola in one. Maybe I'll just put canola in both. Okay, let's have a look. What do I own? Where's my shed? My equipment. Oh, can we not look at our equipment anymore? You know when you could see what was in your shed? Packs, used, mods and DLCs, others, wardrobe, construction, farm. Oh, vehicles. Oh, you can see them here, but it doesn't really help me. Do you have... We don't have a cedar. Okay, let's go with... Let's purchase one. Seeding. Planters, seed tank, seeds. Let's go seeders. Right, you're working with 3 meters. We need something that works with our tractor though. How many horsepower is our tractor? I don't, is ours 160 or is it 225? Okay. I need to know what I've got. So let's work it off 160. Like they're not going to give us 225. Let's work off that. So I need something that works with at least. We could go and do, and I could go and check it out to see what you need. 140 for that one. That's a 3 meter. Nah. That one is a 4.6 meter. You need only 110, 80 kilowatt for that. That could, I mean, that could be the goer. That needs 180 horses. That needs 300 horsepower. 240, 270, 275, 415, 180. And 300. I'm not that one. What's this one? This is a 4 meter. It's a 4.6 meter. I think we'll go with this one. Let's do fertilizer as well. I buy it. Let's go pick that up. I might do an engine upgrade on this too. See what upgrades we can do on this tractor. This is the one that you start with. Oh, okay. I woke up this morning. Whoa. I woke up this morning to a phone call from my dad at 3:40 in the morning, which is always concerning when you have a parent call you with that early in the morning because you think something's wrong. And so I, just in case, I sent a message back because I didn't want to call just in case it was like a pocket dial or something and then wake them up and then they'd be mad. And I said, is everything okay? Yeah, he was on the way to Mooloolaba for work early in the morning. So I was like, oh, crikey's okay. He pocket dialed me. Didn't mean to. Good old pocket dials, still getting people in 2024. So we'll need to pick up some seed and some fertilizer down here at the shop. Oh, I turned down the wrong way again. Damn it, that's the shop that way. I'm just going to cut through here. I can't wait to see how muddy the tires get. So when your tires now fill up with mud and dirt, but when you drive on the road, it all flies off on the road as well. Driving through the water cleans your tires off as well. We'll get these fields planted and then we'll start skipping through some days here. Yeah, well, let's go over and just check what our tractor is while we're here. Brian, on your way home, you passed your grandmother's apartment building and there was police and ambulances there. Was a bit worried. She's about 92. Holy moly. Need the car washer. Well, I'm going to be letting dirt build up on it for a while because I want to see it, because there's actually mud and dirt that cakes into the tires and stuff now. Brian, that's always scary, mate, when you like, especially when you know and you see something and you're like, hang on a minute, is that because of Nan? All right, so okay, like I thought, we've only got the 160 horsepower variant. All right, so if I want to get the 225, it's going to be 24,000. Let's do that. Standard wheel setup, front weight. Can we have a... Oh, you don't have the ability for 3-point linkage on the front. You've only got it on the back. Ew, that sucks. You're a pretty basic tractor, aren't you? I think I like the Midas ones. They look good on there. We'll go with that. Let's beef this bad boy up. I'm going to need to also purchase some seeds. Okay, they're all just 1,000 liters now. That's 1,050 for the same price, but I don't have a way to pick it up. You get an extra 50 liters if you buy it on a pallet. Buy it on a pallet. Also, fertilizer, please. Poop. Give us the poop. And we're all in the mood for... That's lime. I should be liming my field, shouldn't I? Hello, Nan. How are you? I should be liming the field too, shouldn't I? Oh, la di di da di di da da. I'll buy a spreader. Let's go and load this cedar up first. You've got us feeling all right. Extra. Let's see how the extra horsies go in this. Just feels about the same. It goes a bit zippier. Much zippier. Bit more power. Bit more power. Okay. Now, what's in the sales? We don't have anything that's going to help us out in the sales. That's a big cultivator. It's a 4 meter. Yeah, it's not that big. Let's go fertilizer spreaders. Something that does lime and poop. This. That just does fertilizer. Oh my gosh. They've got this in the game? Shut it. 65, 40. We'll go with this one, yeah. This one will do. We'll go with the 18 meter spreading disc. Do we need it for our field? Nah, we'll do it anyway. Extra 8,000. Extension? I don't think we need the extension. Oh, it's only $500. Just money. We'll make plenty soon, don't worry. We'll make plenty of money when it comes to our rice oil. New tractor looks like a Clarkson Lamborghini. This is the one that this is a new one in the game, actually. This is the one that comes with the farm when you start. It's actually a piece of crap, I think. Let's have a look at them. So these, I haven't even looked at the tractors yet. Look at this thing. The riggy tractor. Look how cool that is to get you going. Oh, here's the Izeki. This is the new Izeki. It looks brilliant. We should buy that when we can. A lot of Doots Fars, Dan. A lot of DFs in the game now. Let's look at the medium tractors. So this is the one. This is it here. It's the white Agco one that you start with. This is the one you start with. 58,000 on the shelf. It's all right. It goes up to 220. We just cranked it up to 2. We just did this. We cranked ours up to 225. I like this. This Challenger out of the box is pretty cool. It's basically the same as the white tractor, but whatever. Power shift. Does too. It's basically just it's repainted that. This Massey, that's pretty cool. But they're nice. They're good starting tractors. 58, 58. They're not bad. What else is in the medium tractor? Lots of Dudes Fast. Oh, you can get the old one. The 831. Oh, that's brilliant. Lots of Dudes Far in the game. Let's look at the large tractors then. Look at this Valtra. That's pretty cool. Big Massey. These tractors look amazing. Challenger with the Tonka livery. Is there a big one down here? I don't think so. Where are the class tractors? There's that. Where are the regular class tractors though? Because Class is one of my favorite brands, and the fact that they don't have any, what are they? Are they the 40, 100 to 50, 100 or series? Is that what they are, the Class tractors? Where are they? There's no Class tractors in here. Where are the smaller Class tractors? Look at this thing. Virtus RV Shift. It's actually kind of cool. There's more Dudes Fars this year, though. There's less John Deeres. There's the John Deere. There's a John Deere. Oh, okay. They got bigger. They got more than the bigger machinery. There's the case. Huh. Like there's more variety of tractors, but just less of some of them. There you go. Let's fill up this lime. We'll go lime the fields first. I'll just check my fields, by the way. Can I check you for... I didn't even check this, but we will. Cultivated, plowed seeds growing, ready to harvest, harvested, removed. Soil composition. It needs lime. Does that mean it needs lime? Or it's got lime? Does blue indicate that it needs it? I'm going to go with yes. Maybe not, but I'm going to go with yes anyway. We'll just fill this up, take it home. Hank's out there yelling at the neighbors again. He's like, everyone, Farming Sim 25, get around it. And the neighbors are like, shut up, Hank. Have you got the name? Have you got the game, Nan? All right, we're not going to have to worry about... We can take on some contracts too, probably. Make some extra cash. All right, let's go. Do a field and check the map. Yeah, I will. I keep getting lost just coming out to get home. Oh, because that's not the end. That's the wrong way, Am. Home is this way. It's so... I am loving... It just feels like... It feels like... Okay. Something I want to address and my thoughts so far. I mean, we've only played an hour and 50 minutes and I've only just been doing little bits. What I'm going to say, some people might not agree with and some people might agree with. When you have a game that people already love and majority of people love, I always run on the theory, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. However, adding additions like that, the cars overtaking us now, that's a cool little neat thing. Dynamic fields, like ground chewing out, getting bogged, lines. The tornadoes will be cool to check that out. Just adding extra little tidbits now and then, it just feels fresh. It feels new. To me, it does. A lot of people don't agree though. It's like I've seen a lot of people comment that they want, oh, you know, I want it more like Farming Dynasty. I don't think that'd be the right way to go for Farming Sim if they started, like, if you had to repaint your house and do all that sort of stuff. I just don't think that fits their cadence of their games. To me, I'd still like to see improvements, like see how the crop shadowing is going there. You can see just on the left of the field, that shadowing of the crop coming in. I'd like to see that extended somehow, probably just a few things like that. But to me, the game feels fresh and new enough, but still exactly what we expect from Farming Sim, enough for me to warrant paying for it. And I'm going to enjoy it for everything that it is and all the new stuff that's in it. That's just my thoughts so far. We're yet to give a proper thoughts. We'll do that after we get into the game a bit more. I think I'll do a bit more of a thoughts expression on the game itself. Now, I think we can actually set this. We can actually. Oh, see that? Look at the tire treads in the ground. Look at that. Adding dynamic terrain has just sort of really helped it. BC, mate. Sometimes I don't mind when you say things and you have a joke, but some people might take what you just said the wrong way. In no means, anyway, have I ever been paid by Giants. If so, I would have had the game early access, but no. I didn't get paid to say that. That's my true thoughts. That's my true feelings. You can see here, you can actually do this. We can actually set this up here. I know, but some people would just, they would look, you know what people are like these days, BC. You know what people are like these days. Some people will take what you said and go, nah, he's just being paid to say that. It's not gonna not have its problems. Let's be honest. There's always gonna be problems. There's always gonna be bugs. There's always gonna be issues at the start. What I like about what they've done. What I like about what they've done is they've taken some of the mods that people requested all the time and they've just made them vanilla. And I think that's really good. They listened, I just feel like they've listened to what people want in the game. Oh, okay. Thanks, VC. No, I know though. I know you're having a joke, but I just don't want people to think that at all. Because I will be brutally honest. If there's something that I don't like, I will be brutally honest about that. I don't like this bloody flickering going on. Sort that out. But I mean, that's something that will get patched, so it's not really bothering me. I'd love to see more damage physics in the game with your tractors, like your tractors actually getting, rather than just a numerical thing. If you crash into a post, you should take damage to your vehicle. I'd like to see things like that. Like that post. That should have damaged my trailer. I'd like to see things like that happen. But that's just a nitpicky. That's just me nitpicking at things I'd like to see in the game. PC says, we playing a C on Friday? Neon says playing is a strong word. I'll have to let you know and keep you posted. I will be streaming tomorrow morning US time as well. And we'll probably be back to some Planet Coaster 2. I actually wanted to check, BC, on the Planet Coaster 2 multiplayer stuff, what the go is with some of that. Yeah, okay. Nan? Yes, the field is now fertilized. So the blue does mean it needs lime, I mean. Blue does mean it needs the lime. Right, so just so I got that in my head. I'm a visual person, okay? I need to see things visually. So that's right. So we did need lime. One thing that you guys can't feel, that I can feel, is when I'm driving through this field with a heavy weight, like the trailer, the heavy load on the trailer, it's actually slow trying to get through and do this liming job. This one's a bit better, actually. The other field was a lot tougher. This one's actually less boggy. That bigger field, though, was really boggy. I want to try and get some tornadoes going so we can see that today. Funny, it was like City Skylines, so you could you could go activate alien death ray, activate tornadoes. Not as tiled, less ruts. That's cool feedback. Yeah, so this one, you can look at the ruts in that. Is that what you're talking about? Like this? But this one doesn't feel as boggy as the other field did. The other field felt like I was struggling to pull through it. Oops. That's an expensive crash. See that? I should get penalized for that, and I should get damage penalizations for that. That's literally like nitpicking, like I said. I'm just gonna get down in here. And empty this out. So we inherited these rice farms with only 42% yield bonus on most of them. So imagine what we can do when we can get a proper 100% yield bonus. We're going to have rice, baby. Cool. Done the rice harvest for the year. This can go back in the shed. Oh, BC, on Star Citizen, I went into the PTU and I actually got the Star Lancer out. It's got a friggin' pool table in it. It's got a friggin' pool table in the Star Lancer. Like, are you serious? It's like, when are we gonna be playing a game of pool? But the ship looks cool, doesn't it? And the inside's actually really cool. How cool is the fact that everyone gets their own quarters? Like, you get your own room on the ship. I think that was pretty cool. Neon, have you had a look at that yet, mate? The Star Lancer and the PTU? Mate, get in the PTU, not the live version, the PTU, and spawn in the Star Lancer and have a walk through it. It's brilliant. It looks like it looks like actually, when I was walking through it, I was like, this feels like I'm on some kind of Star Trek ship. Like your own crew quarters. There's like the cargo deck. There's an engineering area. There's like the only thing I can't quite. Oh, don't turn down there. The only thing, it doesn't have medical bay, does it? No, it doesn't. I think the TAC. Does the TAC have the medical bay, BC? Was that right? It's got the medical bed, hasn't it? I don't know if BC's still there. But I think the TAC has the medical suite on it. Which will be really cool for BC. I reckon the TAC will be really cool. You don't remember, but I have decided to grab the Polaris when it comes out. Yeah, the Polaris is a really cool ship, man. Can you access it through the PTU or not? I've got all the fert that I need there. Can I don't think I can lift that either. No. That's too heavy for me. Right, we are on wheat. I want canola. I really appreciate the fact that it actually tells you you've got solid fertilizer. You have selected canola, where it used to be just a symbol. I really appreciate that now. For those that are lazy of us that always forget what symbols what. You're gonna update the PTU? Yeah, walking through the Star Lancer was friggin' cool, man. I was like, now this is a cool ship. Even the bridge is like cool. There's an escape pods room. There's, what else did it have in it that I thought? Oh, there's an armory. There's a full armory in it. It was kind of cool. Oops. Man, I reckon I've knocked... That's the third street sign today. I've just toppled. I want to go for a drive up to the temple too at some point. Now, with this, we're going to see... what do we want to do here? I want to see... Look at that. Look at the rut. Look at that fire rut. How deep that was. I wonder why it felt like I was getting bogged down. I want to go H, steering assist. I want to see if this works. Yep. Two headlands. Steering assist, auto. Oh, show lines on. Okay. No hands. This is brilliant. This is so brilliant. You're way too excited about ruts. I just think it's been missing in the game for so long. It's such a thing that you just expect. That's all. Neon, it's more evidence that I drove through your field. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yep. This is friggin' brilliant. This is going to make doing field work so much better, even when you have to do it yourself. Rut me up. So good. I'm going to set the worker to do the other one. See how it goes. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll whip around the other one. Do it myself. Without the GPS, I think. I'm just trying to get used to the GPS and really give it a good go. I just love that I don't even have to I just don't have to steer. I can literally just use the pedals. And then we just do up and backs. Freaking cool. Do 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 do. Yada da da da. There. The cool thing is when you do this, you can actually go, like I can go the second one over, so it makes it easier for turning. So like I could go to this one, or that third one over, even, and just do this. And then up and back and up and back. So it just makes it quicker to go up and backs now. Which is kind of even better. Right, and I can sit here and have a drink, chat to you guys. This should now make mowing a lot easier too, Neon. Like doing baling, I would think. We'll do a couple of, we might try a contract out. So, when you see the weather thing up the top over there and it's got the sun, when you get a tornado that's forecast, you actually see the little tornado symbol up there. And you can actually see where on the map the tornado is happening as well. This is just amazing for field work now, especially for odd field shapes. This is going to be really good. This is just a quality of life improvement, which has been long overdue, I think. Stephen, how are ya? What's with the goofy hat? Because my farming sim character always wears a bucket hat. So therefore, I thought Farming Sim 25 Day 1 is out. I am also wearing a bucket hat, like my character. Goofy hat. Give you goofy hat. This offers great sun protection. Goofy hat. Golly, Stephen. He confused fishing with farming. Stephen's like, right. But if I wear it like a bucket hat, then you can't see my face properly. So I gotta flip the lid. I gotta flip the lid a little bit. Are you guys still playing BC Neon? Are you guys playing Factorio still? I should give Factorio a go, shouldn't I? You're playing Endless Sky. Oh my gosh, it's got the guidelines already on this field. Okay, game. I see you. You'll get there's too many games, right, BC? I'm now in a rut of Transport Fever 2, Farming Sim, Planet Coaster 2. Probably going to be doing some City Skylines at some point, and we've got Star Citizen. I've got so much on. A little help can go a long way. Plant, get enough. I just got a achievement. Plant, get enough. Astroneer DLC coming up too. I need to get Neon. If we do Astroneer again, oh crikey, what's going on here? I didn't mean to do that. Will you play that with me so we can do it as a multiplayer thing? BC might join us too for that. Just because I feel like it's one of those games that's better off as multiplayer. CG, you'll join? Yeah, join us. How many multiplayer is it? Because the best thing about you, Neon, is you know a lot more about that game than I do. Astroneer is fun. It can be a bit slow to watch for people. That's the only trouble. It's fun to play, slow to watch. Okay, I'm just gonna do this myself now. Just finish this field off myself. It's taken too long in this way. No. Let's turn show lines off. We're probably going to have to cultivate our rice fields as well. BC's closing in on the end of Satisfactory and feel compelled to start over again. No, BC, finish it first. Oh, you mean you want to? You mean after you finish? I thought you meant before you finished it. Oh no. Yeah. It's a. I mean, the sign of a good game is when you can pick it up, play it, go, I've finished it, and then down the track you go, I want to have another game of that. That's the sign of a good game, one that keeps you coming back. One that keeps you invested. No, before I've... Oh, you mean before you finish? Why? I mean, no, don't do it. Don't do it. No, in the PTU, not the live version. You bought the Star Lancer, didn't you, Neon? Did you buy the TAC or just the Star Lancer or the normal one? Which version did you buy? Or both? You're in PTU? Which Star Lancer? The TAC isn't in the game yet, mate. It's only the cargo variant that's in the game. So, oh, you bought both? Then it should be there. It'll be there because I pulled it out the other day and had a look. I took a photo of it as well. Oh, you're kidding me. I already own it. Well, I'm going to go sell that one off. I already own it. Why didn't I look at that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're only just... It's our I can just sell it. It's not like I never made mistakes before like this. We'll keep this one because it's full of the good stuff. And I'll go and sell the old one. I didn't have to do that. But maybe you do. Stephen, pull it out for a look, took a photo. You'll go to jail for that, mate. Hey! No, I was talking about... Oh. I do also nickname it Star Lancer. Oh, God. Check out my Star Lancer, baby. Trying swathing for the first time. According to Farmer Cop, swathing gives 25% more. Oh, yield. So instead of swath dropping, doing... How do you mean? So how do you mean CG? So if you swath now, how do you mean? So if you... Are you talking about grass or straw? I need to know. I need more information on that. So, if it's grass and you cut it and then you swath it, you get 25% extra yield. Is that what you're saying? What about straw? Oh, crops and grass, so both. So what about when you're swath dropping with the harvester? You're still saying that you have to use the swather for it? Main crops. So if the harvester's swath dropping, still you're saying still oh, okay, cool. Getting achievements all over here. I want to sell it now, please. Use the MacDon pack. You're talking about these ones. So I'm just curious. You're saying this one here, yeah? This is the MacDon pack. Not everyone has the MacDon pack, but it's a cool thing. 135, and then what's that? That's the grass mower to be attached to a wind rower. Header for windrower to mow the crops and thrash them later with the combine harvester. So that's the... Is that a mini what? Header for windrower. Grass mower. That's the mower itself, right? You can see the blades in there. What's this bit? It's a thresher, yeah? And thresh them later with the combine harvester. That's a thresher, yeah? Is this what we need for making hay? Is that what we're doing? Is this the hay? Make hay? Oh, right. So you're saying put this. You need the MacDon header for the harvester. So with our we have, is this the harvester we have? What harvester do we have? I think we're using this one, are we not? So if we go combinations, how do you use that? Then there is another attachment for harvesters. Oh. Pickup headers are used to pick up windrows that can be threshed. Those are created with the windrower. Is this what you're talking about? Right. So do you put this on the MacDon? You put it on the is you saying you put it like on the harvester? And then so you pick up the straw in the harvester, is that right? I'm confused at that. I need to know more about that. Yeah, you do. Okay, look at that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with our piece of crap, but it does work with all these other combines. Okay. Look at that. The more you know. BC, you've got the Polaris in your PTU hangar. Does everyone have the Polaris in their PTU hangar? Or did you buy it? Yeah, put his video in Discord because it might be handy not just for me but for everyone. CG, thank you, mate. Are you doing a walkthrough? You doing a walkthrough now? I mean, I know the Polaris and the Starlance are in the PTU for testing. I know that. Because they've got to be ready for IAE. I'm thinking BC. I'm thinking for Stars. I don't know what I'm going to do for Star Citizen this week. Whether or not we just wait till next week, and because Star Citizen, when IAE's out, we're going to be doing Star Citizen almost daily or every second day during the International Aerospace Expo. So I don't know if we should have a week off this week and then do it, or we should just play anyway. Just leave it with me for a day or two, and I'll, if that's okay. Because I have so much I want to get through with Farming Sim and Planet Coaster 2 and City Skylines and Transport Fever 2 as well. So I've got 4 sim games this week to crunch through. And I want to get back to Planet Coaster tomorrow morning, by the way. So we can keep going with our pool stuff. Oh, you may be late Friday. Yeah, we still may do it though, but I wanted to ask you, and I'll talk to you offline about it, about the multiplayer Planet Coaster 2 stuff I want to check out. If that's okay. In game channel for all that want to review. Thank you, CG. So CG's put a video on there about the actual crop there. Hey, Alistair, how are you? You don't have to be sorry about anything, mate. We're here always, and if you've got stuff you're doing in life, and you can drop in whenever you can, that's all that matters, mate. It's good to see you. I hope you're well, and you're always welcome here. You good? You just been busy and stuff? Now, I don't usually cultivate much, but why the heck not? I mean, we've got it. We need to cultivate the farm, so we will. It means I probably need to get some sprayers and stuff. I'll do a couple of headlands, and then I'll show everyone that's just come the GPS system again. Jeeps. The Jeeps system. Oh, I still didn't... Ham. I still didn't put it down. There we go. Now it's working. That MacDon stuff has a YouTube page to see what they do in real life. Hey, can you link that as well? That'd be really cool to see. You've been extremely busy. Mate, it's understandable. It's also silly season. We're coming into silly season, remember? So I understand that everyone's probably going to be very, very busy indeed. This GPS stuff, friggin' love it, man. It's a QOL we needed for ages. know if I can get to that one. Can I? I can. Friggin' sweet. Tier 2 med beds and they work. Ooh. They must have done fixes for all the med bed stuff, do you reckon, BC? Oops, I don't want that. No. Have we still got a Dan in chat? Dan, are you still here? You doubt that? NBC's like, no, they haven't fixed anything. They're not fixing anything. Do you know why it'll work though? Because it's the new toy. The new toy, they always have work. Oh, hello, Dan. I just missed you, that's all. Are you in the office tonight, Dan, or where are you? Are you out on the streets? Where the streets have no name. This is why my Carrick may go. Yeah, I would agree with that. Carrick for Polaris for the Carrick. Wow. How many crew is it though for the Polaris? Because it might be tough for 3 of us to crew a Polaris. But I'm down. I'm down to give it a go. That'll be fun. It would be stupid for all 3 of us. Way too much to do. Get lit anyway. We are stupid, right? So Alistair, have you got? Did you buy the game, mate, or what? Or you just don't have time for farming sim? It is a time consumer, this game, but brilliant, brilliant nonetheless. Damn it! I hate when I do that. Hey, Big A! Big A, I saw that you were streaming. How did you go? What are your thoughts so far? Love to hear your thoughts so far, Big A. I've just been testing all the new... I don't want to go up and down this way, but I will if I have to. By the will of the gods, I will. Let's go. Have you been enjoying it? Oh, whoa, game. Have you been enjoying it so far, Big A? After I figured out the camera FOV settings out, and I'm loving it. Well, you didn't like your field of view settings? I'm loving testing out this GPS stuff. Been kind of enjoying this. These fields feel a bit small for it though, but whoa, stop doing that, Ham. I keep pressing the GPS button when I'm off the track. Oh. Oh, you had a fish eye. You had fish bowl look. Ooh. How did that happen? I'd love to. Time is not my companion. Way too much swimming for the kids. Then if I played a game all night, the wife would kill me. Transport Fever 2 would be my go-to. Yeah. I'm enjoying the playthrough. Have you been able to catch up with much of the playthrough we're doing on Quiet County? I've been absolutely loving playing in that map. I just feel I wanted to go back to how I used to play the game, and for me that was game changing. Just going back to playing the way I used to play Transport Fever 2 was just really, I don't know why I moved away from doing. Yeah, anyway, I enjoyed it much more because I was getting to a point where I was just feeling stale with the game. But yeah, now I feel much better about things with it. I was feeling a little burnt out with it, but now I'm Gucci. Oh, that was for Calabria, yeah. That's been a long series too, hasn't it? I think we're coming to Steven's still in chat. I think we're coming to towards the back end of that series very, very soon. I know for Steven, because Steven's had to do a lot of work with it. It's kind of been mentally exhausting for Steven. So, and he's going full on with his Australia series anyway. So I know that and that's been exhausting as well because there's a lot of research he's had to do for that. So. Yeah, I think when Calabria's been good, but I think when it's done, it'll Calabria up to 21 weeks. Next Saturday of 27 weeks total. Yeah, so I think you'll be quite relieved when that one's done, won't you, Stephen? Just for mine's sake as well, like just to give your brain a rest, because it's almost been like a full-time job, just trying to organize everyone. Trying to get what we're doing organized, it takes its toll. Hey, Johnny's back. Johnny, what's the dinner report, mate? What did the beautiful wife cook you for dinner tonight? Or did you cook, Johnny? What did you cook the beautiful wife? So Big 8, love to hear your thoughts, mate. apart from the fishbowl, the default camera settings are way too high. The camera settings, the only thing I changed with my camera was, is it looking all right on mine? Because all I did was change my FOV from 60 to 65%. Off to Coldplay at Eden Park tonight. Oh my God, Alistair, that's going to be epic. Oh, I would give anything to see Coldplay live. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. Mate, enjoy that. Please let us know in Discord how it went. If you get any snaps on Discord, put them in. If you get any snaps while you're there, put them in Discord, please. Love to see some, mate. Your turn tomorrow, Johnny. What are you gonna cook tomorrow? Oh, yours was at 100% default. That's odd. All right, so after you got the fishbowl sorted out, your fish eyes sorted out, how did you find the game? Stephen, yeah, it took you half a year. You had chicken, potato, flat chips, and some corn tonight. Yum. Last night I had kangaroo, and I made my my famous homemade guacamole. I'll be writing a cookbook soon. You can purchase it. It'll be on the shelves near you. I know Big A can't wait. I'm gonna make Ham's homemade Taco Bell for Big A. You make reservations? Yeah, you make reservations, Johnny. I'll be there. Disappointed with the lack of lime spreaders. Yeah, it's basically got the same ones, hasn't it? I said what I was disappointed with. I'm disappointed in the lack of smaller class tractors, because I like class tractors, and I'm kind of a little bit disappointed at that, but I'm willing to get over it because I know modders will put in a heap of class tractors. So I'm okay with that. But out of the box, I would have liked to have seen. I will say this. Yeah, there's mods, Johnny. Actually, modders have already started porting mods over. There's definitely mods. I will say this. I've said it already. I like the fact that Giants have taken things like the GPS. They've taken things like the AI working, right? I love the fact that the Giants has implemented this into vanilla. I love the fact that the hours, look on the speedometer, the hours now mean like they seem relative to what hours should be. I love the rice stuff. I love the churning through the tracks, and I love all the iterations they've put in. I still just feel like there's a lack of, like Big A, there's probably just a lack of vanilla machinery out of the box. Like lime spreaders, that sort of stuff. Let's turn this off, by the way. Turn it off. Actually, I don't want that. Off. Okay. So if we have a look in here, we went through this before. Here's all the small tractors, right? The thing is, there's a class tractor there. One. Right? That's your lot. 90 horsepower. That's it. A lot of Dutz Fars in it though. So I do like Dutz Fars. I like the Oseki. That's pretty cool, but only 123. I swear there's like is there not like a 50 or 60 series class tractor though? I don't. There's none in here. Lots of dudes Farzo. I love this. I love that the star is in here. Can you push the pressure washer? We'll put it in. Love this. I love that track. I love that tractor. I love this. I think this is brilliant. It's basically just this one that we have here, but here. And then, yeah, these are all the large tractors. Class. I just feel like there's a lack of, only because I like class tractors, okay? That's just nitpicking again. That's just me nitpicking. Yeah. These telehandlers are brilliant. Oh. This has a 3-point linkage and a PTO. If you're going to buy a telehandler, buy this one because it can do field work as well. If you're going to buy a telehandler, make sure you buy the Merlot because it can do field work also. As well as doing, you know, other jobs that you need. Instead of buying a tractor, putting a front loader attacher on it, you can literally just use the Merlot. Brilliant. Brilliant bit of kit. Right. Your thing was the lime spreaders, yeah? What do we want? That's it, isn't it? Is that it? That's it, isn't it, Big A? That's the one. No, I couldn't go then. No, Alistair, I couldn't go then. But if you get some pictures, please send them through. Don't feel obliged to, but we'd love to see it. Neon just found the Star Lancer in Star Citizen. Oh, the pool table isn't even regulation. It's a bar table. SC is slacking, and it has no balls. No balls. Take it up with Chris. Yeah, get Chris on the phone. Right. I think that's a good day's work done today. Let's sleep. Let's rest. I want to get a tornado happening so we can see what that's like. Let's get a tornado going. We've planted the fields. We've harvested the rice. We've cultivated the rice fields. I'll just put the truck back up here too. I got to make the farm neat. I better shut the door here. We've started doing our rice transplantation growing of that, so that's all good. The mushrooms have got water. These fields are ready to be planted once we get the rice going. Oh, Big A, did you notice the flickering texture? Like the black and white flicker now and then? Right. We will look at doing some contracts as well. Okay. I know we will do that. We can do a contract for Billy. Oh no, for Walter. Sorry, not for Billy. Walter and Uncle Ben. And then we've got cousin David. We've got Mr. Mustachio. And we've got wood transport. Katie wants some wood transport done. Righto, Katie. So there are contracts to do. Let's go and sleep our first night in. Why is Walter following us? Stop doing that, Walter. That's creepy, Walter. Don't do that, Walter. Yeah, nothing that I can buy in. There's this, Johnny, but we're not buying that. I've got a cultivator, so we don't need that. This is one of the new for carrots, parsnips, and harvester. Looks great. That's a new bit of kit. It looks great, that one. The dwarf. And then we do have a windrower. 8 grand. It's not a bad one. 8.4 meters. I don't need it. How much are windrowers normally? What do I want? Tedders. No, windrowers. How much is that? It's 19,000 for that. It's a pretty good price, isn't it? Otherwise, that's 4.7 and that's 8.4. You know what, Johnny? We'll do it. We'll buy it. Sale. Buy it. You never know when we're going to need a windrower. You know, I'm a sucker for a sale. Let's sleep till 7. Yeah, Gary's been out doing field work already. Neon and I were both in awe at the fact that we couldn't believe Gary did a field perfectly, and he didn't leave. He harvested the field. Oh, I'm in the backyard. Apparently, I've got the. Look at the fog. Oh my God! Look at the ray tracing. That looks beautiful. Look at that. That looks. Oh, that looks unreal. Morning has broken. We've already got rice transplants ready to go to be so these go on our little our little planter. Nice one. Maybe there's no pub close enough to him. I think there's a sake bar nearby, isn't there? And we've got no mushrooms ready yet. What's going on, mushrooms? Can we get in here? This is our little mushroom house where we're growing all the shrooms. We've got them running. We've got 858 enoki and we've got 424 oyster. Huh. Amy, have you been playing? Okay. Today, I think, what are we, September? When we've planted that, when can we plant rice again? In April. We could take a contract on today and do that. Do we have any oil being produced? We've only got 385 rice oil. Okay. Okay. It makes 5,000 liters and it sells, I think it sells pretty good. So the rice oil sells in June for 6.4. Otherwise, low point at 4. So we have to sell it next rice harvest. But the good thing is because we're growing canola, which is now germinated, we've got weeds. So we should do some weeding today. Needs rolling. We're not doing that. Can we buy a small weeder and prune the weeds? Check the sales too. This is what's in the sales today. Doesn't help us. Grassland care. That's a grass roller. Where's the? Do they have the weeders? Big A, where are the weeders? Oh, Amy, you were having a nice night out. How was it? Was it a good night? You fired it up at lunch and looked around Riverbend Springs a little. Amy, we'll have to do a series together if you're keen. I think I messaged you that the other day, but I wrote it incorrectly, and I was going to rewrite that to you that I want to do a series with you. It was a good night out. Nice. Oh, it's nice. I'm glad you got out and had some drinks. Yes. Will you be keen to do a play along during our live streams? Okay, cool. Thank you. What I'm after is, are there weeders? Like for small weeds, you know, like the rakes or whatever they are? Like they had in FS22. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, weeders. Bang. Right, that's 6,500, 6 meters. That's all we need. Yep, that's all we need. Buy that. What do I need? How much horsepower do you need to run that? 60 horsepower. My little thing here, it's only 3 horsepower. I'd love like something like this. It's only 19 horsepower. What have we got in the way of a cheap little... No. I have to put skinny tires on, I think. No worries. We'll go put some skinny tires on. We had the D-Wolf Harvester in 22. Didn't it look different, Big A? I thought it was different. I mean, I only used it maybe 3 times. The one for beets, carrots, and parsnips, or parsnips, carrots, and whatever. I think I only used it 3 times. So I forget. I thought it looked different, though. Whoa, look at this fog. Foggy, foggy night. Drive the tractor. It's a fright. Same one. Oh, there you go. Shows you how much I paid attention to what it looked like in 22. Crew of 12 for the Polaris, is it? And there's not going to be NPC crew to start with, is there? Yeah, Johnny, it would be cool if you store them in your shop. You don't, once you pay for the skinny tires though, and you want to put your regular tires back on, you don't have to pay for it. But yeah, seeing them stored in your shop would be a cool thing. I agree. That'd be really... I'd love to see more of that implementation stuff like that. That's really immersive. Like, okay, here's all my stuff that I've got. If it's not on the tractor, I want to see it in my shed. You know? I'd like to see that too. I might have to go back to these. Narrow tires for $1,000. Neon says, just buy it, Johnny. You'd like to see the hours reset if you upgrade it? Depends though, because that's when you build an engine and you upgrade it to get more horsepower, you're not just replacing the whole engine though, because you can do things like bore the pistons out, like you can bore the chambers out so you can get more horsepower out of it. You can put more fuel line injectors in it. You can put a turbocharger on it. So you don't necessarily, it wouldn't necessarily change the hours of an engine just because you upgrade the performance of it. So that one I'm less inclined to worry too much about. But I agree with you. I'd like to see more of your components stored somewhere where you can look at and go, oh yeah, they're the narrow tire. All right, I've got a big set of Midas wheels that I want to put back on. Oh no, I've actually got some Michelins over here. I want Michelin narrow tires to put on. You know, I'd like to see more of that. Whereas if you have a look here, we've lost the garage section where you see what vehicles you've got. So the visual representation of your vehicles, unless I'm not knowing, I can only see it here under vehicles. These are the vehicles that we own. And it doesn't give me the proper information on all of them. Right? So it gives you your age, working hours, condition, value, but I can't see if it is 160 or 225. How do I like previous menu? How do I look at what horsepower I've got on that vehicle? That's you know, I don't, maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot now, but we used to have the garage here where you could see your vehicles. It doesn't, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that either. I can't see what I've got, what I don't have. Like in terms of, without having to drive to a store and opening it up. So that's one thing that I don't like, that they've taken that away. Because I use that quite a bit. Man, look at the fog. I'm probably just going to do this weeding and we'll probably sleep through, we'll probably sleep through this month. Oh, my ears are ringing. Oh, man. Tinnitus, bad tinnitus. I'm probably better off doing this, aren't I? I love this GPS system. It's brilliant. Johnny, you need a new game to play. You should. I think you would enjoy this. I'll tell you what, when I finish doing the weeding here, I'll take you out and we can have a look to see what mods are in the game if you want. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you need something completely different. Star Citizen's always there, Johnny. Actually, Johnny, Star Citizen free fly event starts 22nd. Good chance you don't have to pay for anything, and you can come and check the game out with us if you'd like to, for free. There's not that many mods. No, there's not. This GPS thing is brilliant. You'll think about it. Oh yeah, Sniper Elite's going to be good, Johnny, I reckon. 100%. When is that supposed to come out? I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, team. I think we're going to do some more Planet Coaster. Because I've got to get a heap of stuff done in that. I did some more work on the... Oh, crap. I did some work on the pool area just to bring it up to speed. Just so it was not as bad. But I need to do more work in the pool area for our guests. Oh, right. So, CG, you're saying... Kermit did say there's more to come because they couldn't get all the 400 plus stuff in the game. Ah, okay, cool. Kermit the Frog here. I'm out of drink. I'm all out of drink. Whatever they say. We could check out a spinach contract, actually, couldn't we? Ah! Pressing wrong buttons. V and H and V and V and H and H and V. So apparently with the mods, CG, it's from my understanding of what I've heard, is that the game is not so different to 22, that a lot of the mods should be fairly easily ported from 22 to 25 for modders. So it means that I would assume there will be a lot of mods that hit the mod store quicker than we probably expect, because apparently porting them over is pretty easy. Sniper Elite Resistance comes out January 30th. Oh, man. Do you know what comes out next month as well? Indiana Jones. Remember that classic punch noise from Indiana Jones? Can't wait for a bit of Indiana Jones. Bit of indie action. Indy. Indy. Ooh, Neon, ooh, I'm behind. Percent has been out for a while. Percent, what's percent? What game is that? What are you talking about, Neon? Oh, Sniper Elite 5. Oh. Percent equals shift 5. Sniper Elite 5. So on GPS, is the AI driving? No, I'm driving. I've got my feet on the pedals, but I'm not having to steer. So what you do, Johnny, what you do is you hold in the H key. You hold in the H key. It brings up this. We can set the AI worker, right? So you can see, let's have a look here. So we can set the AI up to do it, or we can set it up for GPS, right? So what you're seeing now is the GPS. So let me take you through this quickly. You hold in the H key, brings up this. We can set it to AI and we can go, okay, AI, this is your work. It automatically calculates it no matter what you've got now. Number of headlands 2, working headlands on or off, whatever, up, down, yep, go. And then you hit okay. And then all you do is tap the H key and the AI worker will go off, right? Although, because I've already done it, it won't. But if we hold in H again, we can go back to steering assist. Same thing, you can set your steering assist up. I only want one headland on, and then hit OK. Now, in here, you can also have your show lines on or off, so you don't have to have the lines showing. Okay. When you see this yellow line that's in front of me, all you do is you tap the H key and it will go green. And then take your hands off the steering, accelerate, and it will do the steering for you. But I'm accelerating. Freeze. And you can do dance moves while you're weeding. You can do all the dance moves while you're weeding. But it's pretty simple. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. Right? And then when you get to the end of the line, you just go, oh, I want to go down this line. Bang. Back down that line. You know? So pretty simple. Pretty simple, Simon said the pieman. Let's run over some of these weeds. Oh, have I got it down? Simples. You know ray gun? Speaking of ray gun, I saw the funniest article the other day. The article said it was headline, Ray Gun has retired from professional dancing. And I was just like, is this a joke? Is this another joke? When was she ever a professional dancer? Newsflash. Ray Gun officially retires from professional dancing. What a joke, man. Let's have a look at this for a second. What do we have? Cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. What do you got for harvesting? Is that harvest the field and product? What is it? Green beans. Ooh. Green bean harvesting. Okay. Red beet. Peas. Parsnips. No, we don't want parsnips. I was looking for more spinach if we could. We could do a green beans harvest. That seems like a big field. Do we want to do this? I think that's going to be too big for today. Let's do it. Look, our fields are good. I just want to get some products selling so we can... Let's go and sleep again. It doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Johnny, it's funny, isn't it? She is quite an attractive, she is quite attractive. Until she dances, obese, you're right. Until she dances. Oh, God. All the big John Deeres are for sale. All right, and, oh, you're kidding. Now this is for sale? God, get out of here. What's mine worth, actually? Mine's worth 45,000. Do we care to make a little bit of money back on our... Let's do it. I'm going to sell mine and buy that one. Because I bought mine brand new and it's the same working width. It's getting darker too. Look at that. I put it in crates. I took the lime out already. They're in crates. I'll show you when I get back. I'll show you when I get back, Stephen. What happens to it? Oh my God, it's dark. Dark. It's October, 7 in the morning. Holy weedy field, Batman. Sort your field out. Oh, is it down again, Johnny? I'll have a look at it, mate. I'll have a look at the server to make sure it's it might have crashed down. I'll check that out. I'll sort that out after. I might have some pallets I have to sell too. The interesting thing is there's a couple of different farmlands you could buy on this. This would not be a bad multiplayer server either, this one, for a lot of people. So I'm just going to actually, before we sell this one, no. I'm going to buy this one. It's cheaper. It has already got the 18 meter. I'll put the extension on for 2.5. It's got the 18 already on it, so it's only going to cost me 23,000. So there it is there, the same one. Repaint. Repair. Sell. Yes. Well worth it. Well worth it. We'll take that fertilizer back. There's so much stuff to get through the game that they've added. It's so hard to do it in this one stream today. But we'll get through it as we go. Bag of fertilizer, thanks. Yeah, just one. We'll do it. One should do this quite easily. Oh, hang on. Do I need skinny tires on this? Big A, before you go into lurk mode, does this trailer have skinny tires? Johnny, you're having a hard time driving it. It doesn't have an option. So is it just going to crop destruct anyway? Yeah, it's only got an option to change what tires you can use on it. No, you're right, mate. No, you're right. I'm only just here. I'm only just bloody moron. Yeah, you can only change what brand you use, but you can't change the tire size. So it's going to destroy my... But the crops should be in early stage, so they won't destroy. We'll do a little test. We'll do a little tester. If we have a look, needs fertilizer. Yes, our 2 fields do need fertilizer. I'm going to do a sneaky cut through this field just here. Nobody judge me. Hey, that car went to overtake me. Sucker. Cut you off. I'm cutting through up here. Oh, take that sign out. Don't want it anyway. Okay, no, we're early stages, so we won't get crop destruction. Holy spread, Batman. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, roll, roll, bing, bang. I did this badly. I missed a little corner over there, but that's okay. It's fine. What can you hear, Hanky? You can hear the mower outside, can't you? Just, he's like, ooh, there's a mower. I want to attack that mower. Right. We should have some mushrooms to potentially sell. Oh, I've still got some weeds there, man. I'll see if our little plucker can pluck those last little bits of weed. Like tweezers with ingrown hairs. So Stephen, to answer your question before, when I unloaded the trailer, it just automatically unloaded them into these bags of lime just here. Just FYI. Actually, can I throw fertilizer on these fields now? I think I can. I'm just going to leave this over here for the moment. Because I think they need fertilizer too. Yeah. Our three rice fields need fertilizer too. I might wait till I've planted them to fertilize them. But I'll leave that there for the moment. Johnny, that reminds me, I've got to get my eyebrows waxed. Just come over to my farm and I'll get the pruner out. And I'll get the hedge trimmer out. I'll sort that out for you in 5 seconds flat. To the planter. I'll have a look, Amy. We'll get it out, shall we? I mean, we're nowhere near planting season for rice anyway. All right, good job on the weeds. Weeded. Weeds have been defeated. Can you see? Oh, weeds. We took care of the weeds, Stephen. Stephen, the weeds are done. Stephen, weeds. Let's go have a look. I'll show you how this thing goes. Ah, yes, it does take fert too. Sweet. How cool is this little bit of rig? So this thing does take fertilizer. So all I have to do is I'll get the tractor back, empty that fertilizer out. Yeah. You'll never live it down now, you know that, right? The king of weeds. The king of no weeds, we should say. Johnny! Oh, mate. That's hilarious. Right. Two years later. At least we got plenty of lime. Da-la-la, da-la-la, da-la-la-la-la, da-la-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey. Da-la-la, da-la-la, da-la-la-la-la-la. Well, we're not planting now, but I'll just get this thing set up. I'll show you how it loads up and stuff with the rice. We may as well just get it ready to go for next planting season. So all you do, you come up to your rice pallets here that you've got for your rice. What's it called? Weaving or rice. Whatever. You just hit R, and it starts loading them up. Bang. And it takes one pallet for the whole thing, right? I'll just leave it parked here. Right. So it takes a whole pallet for that. How much water is in you? Let's just check our supplies and stuff. So you've got plenty of water. You've got plenty of water. And you've still got plenty of rice. Are you guys producing anything yet? Saplings, yes. There's saplings, but what do you call it? It's called transplanting. When you do the rice transplanting. That's what it does. Transplants it. So we've still got no... Wait a minute. You're set to store, aren't you? Oh, status inactive. Oh, no, this one here. Active. Running. Storing. Yeah, I want you on storing. Okay, cool. And the same with this. You should be set to storing. Storing. Do we have any mushrooms yet? Hey, we've got a box of mushrooms. What are they? Enoki mushrooms. Cool. Okay, so we've got one pallet. Contract-wise, now, harvesting, we can still do parsnips, red beet, carrots, parsnips, cotton, green beans. I think, is it going to be a big field? Is it going to take long? Let's borrow the equipment and we'll start it. Now it's field number 40. So it's literally just down. Okay, at least it's literally down the road from where we are. Get out of there. So this is the new... Oxbow. Oh, yeah, Oxbow. Yeah, yellow and green. Pea harvester. Green beans harvester, I should say. Oh, my God, what am I saying? We're going to test out how the AI goes on this one. So we are heading to field 4 down here. New beacons. I've got the beacons look good. So we turn right here. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Green beans. Now, it gave me a windrower. No, that was my windrower. I was like, why did it give me a windrower? It's not expecting me to do... Like, what am I going to do with a windrower when I'm doing bean harvest? Yeah, no. So I'm going to set the AI to do this to see how it goes. Let's see if I can set it from like... This is going to be interesting now. Now, AI worker, headlands, I'm just going to leave it all on auto. And I'm going to go, okay. Oh, it's Gary. Everyone, it's Gary. It's Gary. Cool, look at that. You can't really see the beans. Oh, look at the, it spits out all the crap. And then the beans just get spat into the back. It's literally just shooting the beans into the back. Cool. So this is set on, the AI is doing 5 headlands, which is auto. That's not a bad thing, actually, I think. This is going to make contract work so much better. What's happening with my rice oil? I'll tell you what's happening with the rice oil. I'll just get this set up and taken over there first, and then we'll talk it. It's not being produced yet. It's slow going. Okay, so it's slow going. Johnny, you might have missed it earlier. Gary and the beanstalk. No, Gary, I told you to bring back bread and milk and a cow. You brought back magic beans. One thing, I don't know, Johnny, if you were here when you saw this with the construction, with your factories, you can build these smaller factories, which is like an oil mill, grape processing, sawmill, so you can start making stuff. So I don't know if you saw these. These are smaller productions like this, where you can start making beams, boards, that sort of stuff. You even got a small spinnery, right? So you can start making your own textiles and stuff. So lots of these cool little things just to get you going, so you don't have to go and spend the big money on all the big stuff, right? Spinnery for 180, you can just spend 36. I think that's a really cool thing. I think that's actually a really cool thing they've added, so you can get those productions rolling early on. I think with the end of 22 and the beginning of this, I think they've really tried to move into more production style gameplay. No, Amy, I didn't have it set to selling. It's just really slow, I think, isn't it? Did I have it set to selling? I thought I had it set to store. Johnny, you always have money. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I always have money. Did I have it set to selling? Well, it's on store now anyway. It's set to storing, but it should have been set to storing out of the box like these were. I think it's just like, yeah, it's hardly processed anything. It's just slow. It's really slow. So oil's really slow. That's what we know. Right, Gary's doing good. Yep, okay, he's doing brilliant. We're just going to let him go to his own devices there. What else do we want to check out? What other things can we... I don't want that. Factory, yeah, go to... what's in the selling points section here? Debris crusher, biomass heating. Oh, you can have a small biomass heating? Wow, okay. That's a little... So these are vanilla now. Small, but these were kind of vanilla at the start. What's this? That's a big farmer's market. And a big farmer's kiosk. Okay. Greenhouses. That's a big mushroom one. That's the one we've got here. Yeah. Oh no, this is even bigger. That's the one we've got. That's a single one. You can grow chilies, garlic, cabbage. Is that spinach, tomatoes? Is that like tomato? What's the other thing? These are our vines again, olives and grape from last year. These are the rice fields, by the way. So if you want to put down a rice field, you would draw it in. So if we owned, what would be a bit of, it has to be flat, I'm pretty sure. If we owned this, we could draw this field in to be a new rice paddy field. Rice field, right? And then is there the place to buy the pumps for it? Is it generators? Factories. No, it'd be under selling points, greenhouse. Oh, hang on. Is there, where's the tap? Container. Where is the tap for flooding the field? Tools. Chili, spring onion, napa, cabbage, lettuce, garlic, tomato, strawberries. So that's what you can grow in the greenhouse now. Thank you, Amy. Where is the tap? When you put in the field, you're supposed to have one of these that you can put in. These water pumps. Where are they at? Where are they at? These ones do, because with these ones came with it. No, you have, this is like for when you're building your own. I don't think so. I think you have to put the pump in, wouldn't you? You would have to put the water pump in. Death drop, hey! Oh, does it? Okay, there you go. Steven, I think you were right. When you draw the field out, it puts it in automatically, potentially. Let's plop this in. Big A reckons you can wheel this around now. There is a tap though. Cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, other. Oh, we've got to have Hanky. We've got to have Pixel Hank. Down by the doghouse. He's got to sleep over here, surely. Restricted. Do 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 do. Can we name our dog this time? So you reckon we can wheel this? Switch tool hand tool, toggle map, select camera, turn flashlight on. Enter driver's seat. Brilliant. Cool, because I wanted it tucked up in here anyway. Oh, and then what? Yeah, you can still do stuff like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so where is the tap? I know there's a tap you can buy, but I don't know where it is. Fences, lights, others. Sculpting, painting, trees, plants. Is there hemp in the game? No, I don't think there is. Not yet anyway, Johnny. Not yet anyway. So what's this? This is a cow pasture. So you can put cow pasture... Oh, it tells you where you can't have it. Well, we don't own that land anyway, so... But you could put one here. A place to keep cows. Attention. This is a breeding barn. Therefore, milk production is not possible. The pasture of this building can be customized. And there's a cow barn there. Pigs, sheep, chickens, bees. Do you keep the sheep in the... Do you keep the goat? Where do you put the goat? Because there's goats, yeah? So do you put goats in the sheep pasture as well? I still don't understand where the water... I know you can put a tap on your land, I'm pretty sure, and it costs money to get the water, does it not? I might be wrong, but I thought you could. I don't think it matters. We should go check on Gary. Oh, he's got ages to go. We'll just let him go to his own devices here. You reckon I'm working on that one for sure? If not hemp, maybe he will hook us up with a nice poppy plantation. Yeah, ones that haven't been genetically removed. The poppy goodness, yeah. Under container, you think? Let's have a look at that. Is that it? Are these just here? Medium petrol tank, small petrol tank, large, liquid fertilizer, different products here. Oh, here it is, water tank. Hooray! And what's this? That's the old wind wheel with water tank. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Or this one here. This water can supply your water tanks with fresh water. Let's put this in. Let's put it in and test it, yeah? We'll test it. Thanks, Amy. All it took was a bit of reading that I didn't do. Oh my God, my tires are still wet from when I hosed it down. See that flickering? It's kind of annoying. All right, where do we fill this up from? Oh my God, look at the money. Look at the money. That's $494 for water costs. Wow. It's way too expensive. Scratch that. Back to the ocean. Yep, back to the salt water. You're as poor here as you are in SC. I know, poor Ham. I'm always poor. Well, own use. Reap what you sow. Oh, I got an achievement. Achievements everywhere today. Do we own any timber? Like, do I own any production? We could start sawing stuff down. Like, let me look at my property. I own a little bit of timber. We could cut some timber, but I don't really need to. But we could make some good money off products, and we could start. Let's go for a drive and see if we can find some collectibles. I want to do this. I wanted to test this out today, so we're going to buy it. I want to test the dirt bike out. Oh, that's cool. That one, the White Wonder, the black. I'm going to get the White Wonder. Okay, I'm going to buy this because I want to test it out. And I want to go for a ride to the temple. Which is that way. What? Okay. Okay, that's yep, okay. I wonder if this is going to be better as a... I think it's better on keyboard and mouse. Yeah. Can you do a wheelie? How do you do a wheelie? This actually rides pretty good. Good job, Gary. Keep going, Gary. Try the steering wheel and stuff again. Be a bit smoother. Which way was I? Was I supposed to turn back that way? Or maybe up this way? $2,400 for you to refill the 8K tanker. Oh my God, Amy. That's a lot of money. $2,400. I think I'll go to the beach again. Is this the temple here? All right, so here's the construction site. So this is where we drop off our planks. It wants long planks and cement bags first. And then this is the construction site that you can start building on the map to make a lot of money. So we'll do that. We'll get into this. So we probably should buy some property that has timber on it and start our own sawmill. The hardest thing is going to be the cement, I think. This looks like it's going to be a big project. We're gonna work our way up to get cracking on this, I think. I want to see if there's... Should we go and see if we can find a collectible too while Gary's going? Okay, the running's a bit funny. Collectibles. Hey, 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 hey. We ain't ever gonna need collectibles. There's no collectible. I just want to see what they look like, little Dragon Balls out of the TV show. So this is the temple that's not built yet. I'm sure it'll look good when it's done. Jump in. Johnny. I'll end up in the river, you watch at some point. Do you reckon there's a collectible down here somewhere? A delectable collectible. I always check under the bridges. There's always stuff under bridges in games. Devs love hiding stuff under bridges. Not this bridge, though. I can hear a frog. Amy's spot on. Makes you wonder what all the cars are doing in the car park. Like, why are they there if there's no temple? Oh, it's Lookout Mountain. Oh. Where the windows get all hot and steamy. Oh, that's classic Amy. We can go to third person. The old hot and steamy mountain. Yeah. The Temple of Desire. That's what it is. I think there's like 25 of these. Let's go up this dirt road. Why else would we have a dirt bike if we didn't go up this dirt trail? This is what it's like in first person, by the way. Actually, it's quite good in first person. I'm riding along, singing my song. Do 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 do. Pop. Whoa! This is like a rally game now. Look, no hands. Where are we going? Whoa, 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 I've had an accident. Looks like we're live right about now. Oh, it looks like where you live right about now. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, not live. Whoa, where you live right about. Whoa, we got a bit taily through there. Bit squirrely. What do we have here? A couple of selling points, is it? So what's this? Is this a farmland or is this a selling point up here? I think this is another property. I think this is another farm property you can own. It is. So this map is actually quite good for multiplayer. So if we have a look here, there's a farmland here. There's another farmland. This here. I know that's the shops. I know there's another farmland. Is that it? I think there's another farmland here or something. There is one down here. There's a few farmlands on this. Yeah, there's a few. I'm looking for Dragon Balls. Has anybody seen my Dragon Ball Z? Where's Goku? Hank's getting boys. Oh, does this one come with a sawmill? This one comes with its own sawmill. Okay. Well, that's foggy. I want to go off more beaten tracks. Oh, this is the grain. This is where we drop for the train, is it? Right, so this is where we drop the grain for the train. That's the train bridge up there, FYI. Okay, cool. Johnny says there's one big problem with the farm simulator game is what's that, Johnny? No purple trees. Purple trees. There are some cherry blossoms. You're right. Let's go see if we can find a Dragon Ball while Gary continues on. We're Dragon Ball Z hunting. This is the farmland here, yeah, Amy. This is the one I was thinking of. So this is actually a good property to own. This one. Look at the big sheds it's got too. Uh-oh. I crashed. Is that Soylent Green truck in that? Yeah. In the truck that we just put in the truck? Yep. It's green beans. This is a good property, this one. They're all good properties. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're on the motorway. Whoa, whoa, speed wobbles. We're on the motorway. Can't wait to get back on the motorway. I can't wait to get on the motorway. There's the train up there, by the way. We'll get off here. Oh, it looks like we're in town. Okay. There's gotta be some Dragon Balls in town. We're looking for a bright orange ball. Somebody show me your ball. There's 25 of them. They can't be that hard to find one. When are we going back to... Oh, you mean Asker? Asker just had its November update, I think, didn't it, Amy? Asker? I did see that the other day and I was like, ooh, Asker. Yeah, Johnny, we've got... This month we won't be. We've got... I want to get through a fair whack of Planet Coaster 2, Farming Sim, and Transport Fever 2, City Skylines. And we've got International Aerospace Expo for Star Citizen. So this month's pretty heavily booked out in terms of content already. But we will have to get back to Asker. Because they have had another update. They're always updating that. The devs are doing a great job with that game. You know what game? Actually, if BC's here and Amy and Neon, the game that I kind of want to get back to and check out, Enshrouded, has had some updates. Boat ride? Damn, says Steven. I know, Steven. Damn. Surely there's going to be a Dragon Ball down here somewhere. Out on the pontoon. Has to be one out here, surely. Yeah, so Enshrouded has had... I think it's got some... Like, it's opened up more areas and stuff for us to explore and do. So I don't know if BC's still here or not. Man, it's a foggy... Low-lying fog, isn't it? Looks like it's starting to clear up. No Dragon Balls. That looks like one there. This is what they look like. See? They look like little Dragon Balls. 10,000 bucks each. Local legend says that the mythical farm balls are hidden in this area. Will you be able to collect first to collect all 25? You found a farm ball. There are 24 more. We might buy the timber processing, hey? You just never know if there's going to be farm balls around now. Your boots keep sloshing after you get out of the water. Can we go? Is this the dead end of town? Oh, whoa, whoa. We can go up here? What? What? There's more. But wait. There's so much more. This is a big map. Is this the dead end? Dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Yada da da. Sharon dropped in to say hi. You're going back to sleep now. Sharon, how's your eyes today, Sharon? No, that is the actual dead end right there. We appear to be stuck, team. I broke the game. Oh, Alistair knows where a few is. I'm kind of enjoying exploring just a little bit while we've got Gary doing the work. Let's go for a drive around the beach coastal front, hey? I mean, I could be doing more contracts, but we could be checking out this beautiful map. We'll go up, maybe is there more up in the village, up in the hills, Alistair? Where's Dan? Nice big girthy stream, Dan. God, remember when we used to do girthy farming sim streams all the time? Oh, it's good to be back. What is this road? I feel like I'm playing like Grand Theft Auto at the moment. Wait, how do I get up the top up here? What's up here? Anything? Nothing up here. I don't want to go back near home. I'll go back this way again. Hey, we're okay. And we're okay. We're like one of those little Humpty Dumpty dolls. There's one in the woods. We're down here at the moment. There's plenty of woods. There's woods up here. There's woods over here. Let's just keep riding for a sec. We'll just check the stuff down here. Hey, our tire tracks are still in the dirt. I'm not very good on the bike, am I? Like, I would be in hospital by now with the amount of accidents I've just had. Yeah. No! No! In 76. '74. It's over here. You would have to like tag that place and go there. Are you supposed to be riding that? I don't think I've got a license to ride this at all, Neon. I don't have a license to ride this at all. I'm hopeless. What a trick! Did you see that trick? I did a flip. Is that like a septic tank? Let's have a look under this bridge too while we're here. Always got to check under the bridges. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Dragon Balls. Okay, none under the bridge. What about around the station here? There was movement at the station, for the word had got around. Ham was on a motorbike and always falling down. You figured out how to pop a wheelie? How do you pop a wheelie? Oh, finally figured out how to pop a wheelie. The biggest Dragon Balls are under the dragon. Damn it. There's so many like little hidden places I keep... Man, this is... I can't see. Richie knows. So, this is where you're talking up in here, Alistair. Ah, yeah. 74, yeah? Oh, there's a pink tree. That's what Amy said before, Johnny. That's what it's like to crash in first person, just FYI. Oh, you want me to stop? I was just sort of looking around. We can go back and have a look. Is it back down the bottom here, yeah? What a random place to hide a Dragon Ball, like, in the middle of this property. They call me Daredevil Ham. Daredevil. So you're saying it's in that bushland somewhere back there, but we just don't know where. Somewhere in 74, there's one. Well, this is part of 74 too. Oh, we don't need to. I don't need to go specific. I only wanted to go exploring and just see if we found any along the way. I'm not specifically going ball hunting. I don't need to get them all. I just, while I was exploring, if I saw some, I wanted to see if we could grab them. We'll grab this one though, because I'm interested to find out where it is. I mean, you're going to be flat pressed trying to find it in this bush. Under the bridge. As in under this bit. Neon says, I think I found the bit. Ham just died. I just died, everyone. And if I didn't, that's a bloody miracle. Yeah, I'm stuck on the motorway. I'll have to get off of the motorway over here. One sec. I can't... God, I'm on the... I can't get off the motorway, guys. I was going to go back. I know it's under. But I can't get off the motorway. I don't know if you know that. I know. Yeah, I know, Neon. I can't get off here. That's the trouble. I'll see if I can wall climb this and get over it. There we go. I knew this bike was good for something. So is this where you're saying? Not down, up. Up. Ah, there. That's a cheeky spot. I think I like the old music. That's one. There is another. What, in field 74? Also back where you went under the bridge there was one by a tree, I think. Oh. Well then why did you tell me to go up already? I was already there. No more, no more, no more, no more. Where are we talking, gang? Don't you go back no more. Where you jumped the wall. That was over this way, yeah? This fog makes it super hard. Super hard. That's just one of my many tricks. You too can do those tricks. Don't try these at home though. I know. Neon, I don't want to do gold ball. I wanted to go just exploring the map while we had Gary doing the harvest. So we'll keep doing the exploration stuff. I just want to have a look around the map mostly. We'll come back to that. We can have a look in my own time. You're talking about like that tree though, maybe, Dan? I don't know. Oh, there. Is that it? No, that's not it. Neon, you love picking up sticks. So what's the difference between gold balls and picking up sticks? We'll check it out later. Neon's right. We need to try some other stuff. I don't mind the hunting. I don't mind hunting for them, but we'll set out a day and we'll go gold ball hunting. We'll do it on like a evening stream potentially, or like a morning stream for everyone. God's sake, can I stop crashing into everything? Take it back. This thing's hard to ride. Go check on Gary. We're set up though next time because we'll be starting some timber work, I think. Lucky you've got a helmet on. I know. Gaz is still doing headlands. There's one on the train tracks as well. We'll go on we'll go Dragon Ball hunting one day, and we'll get them all. We got to catch them all. We got to catch them all. You need me and I need you. Dragon Balls. Your vehicle list is in the tab next to the prices. No, that's still the same one, Neon. Yeah. Yeah, that's still the same one we've seen. Yeah. That's just this one as well. That's the same as here. The trouble with that, like I was saying before, Neon, is it doesn't tell you what your tractor, like, so before when I had this tractor, I didn't know if it was 160 horsepower or if it was 225 horsepower. Now, I know it doesn't matter when you buy the bit of equipment because you know what you're buying, but when you're starting out and you're like, what is this bit of machinery? Or I want to check what it is so I can buy the next implement. Yeah, so that's what these are. Which unfortunately, I prefer the old way where you could actually go into it and look at your vehicle. This one, the list, I don't like the list as much. Still got a lot of information, but I prefer the old style. That's just a nitpicky thing. Nothing serious. All right, this contract, where are we taking this stuff to, by the way? HP is at the bottom. Oh, yeah. But so, yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, how do I know that how do I know if this tractor is 160 horsepower or 225 horsepower? Unless I bought it and did it. When I started, because I started, this farm came with the tractor and I didn't know how much horsepower it was. So there's a chance that you wouldn't even know if it was 180 or 200. So it tells you that this tractor can be 160 to 225, but it doesn't tell you that your tractor is 160 or 225. That's what I'm trying to say. Whereas the old version, it used to tell you that. So it kind of makes a difference when you're trying to buy stuff. You're like, oh, hang on, how much horsepower did I have on that machine? I don't. It's only a nitpicky thing, but it was handy to have. It's only nitpicky. That's all. Yeah. Whereas the rest of all the other information's great on it. Everything's fine. I don't mind it even being in a list. I just prefer to see what horsepower my tractor actually is, so I can make a decision like, oh, I've only got 160 horsepower on this tractor. I need to go do an engine upgrade, or I'll just buy a new tractor. Oh my friggin' gosh, are you serious? And there's a friggin' Dragon Ball. I told you under bridges there's Dragon Balls. Oh my god, I'm dragging my balls all over the ground when I keep crashing. That's what I'm doing. Alright. My god. Let's go cut it. Let's just stop in here. I want to buy a tool. I want to buy a chainsaw. There's a dude that's working. Can I go in there? What? Can I go in there? Oh, by the way, now you've got a flashlight. You actually hold a flashlight in your hand. I'm going to buy this one. The MacLeod. Is that why I keep falling off bridges? Yeah. You're starting on who 10. Neon's starting on who 10 panties. Do you know what is funny, Neon? That's quite apt. You saying something like that? That's who 10. Oops, who 10 pen. Who 10 panties? Who tanned my panties? Hey, what's up here? Have we been up here yet? Did we come up here? Tan panties. Why did you have to say that? You've ruined it for me now. Oh my god. Get up, Ham. Stop playing Humpty Doo. Humpty Dumpty, whatever. Humpty Ham sat on a wall. Humpty Ham fell off the wall. All it can... Oh, look at this. There is something up here. Is there any panties up? Is there any Hootan panties up here? No. No Hoot... Oh! Yes! There you go. Nice. We've made some good money off Hootan panties today. That's a strange little place to have this. It's just above our farms too. You type like Ham. That's a motorcycle. Wait, did you not mean to write that, Neil? Please tell me you meant to write that. Please tell me you meant to write that. I think we better keep this thing, where... Can we keep it in like this? Actually. Okay. In a factory downtown. This one is carpentry. Preserved food factory. That might be a good one to get to. Grain mill. Dairy. Grape. Oil. Sawmill. Bit big for up there. I could put it over here, yeah? It could just live here. I'm just trying to figure out the best spot for this. Oh, maybe like that is better. All right. The tree stuff. Where is tree forestry stuff? This. I need the winch thing. Let's buy this. Yep. Buy that. We'll go pick it up. First we introduced down undies. Now we're thrilled to present our latest product, the Hootan panties. No, Neon. Get the water tanker, but make sure you fill up at the beach. Do not put in a water tank to buy. It costs. What did you say, Amy? Was it $2,400 to fill up 8,000 liters of water? Whereas you could just drive down to the beach and do it for free. It's not even worth it. Yeah, $2,400. Introducing our latest. Men, we've had you covered for ages with your down undies. Ladies, it's now time for your Hooten panties. Don't worry. If you're feeling naked, we've got you covered with Hooten panties. Coming to a store near you. Panties may or may not come with Ham's face on the front. Batteries not included. Don't make me. Dear. You started it. I'm surprised they're not in vending machines. Also available in pink. Dan, you'll get muted by Neon shortly. Don't worry, Johnny's we've got Johnny in the park now. Johnny's in pink. That's Japan. Is this supposed to be set in Indonesia or Korea? Or where's this supposed to be set? Because this is fictional. This is a fictional Asian map, East Asian map, but where is it supposed to be fictionally set? Do we know? Is it like Korea or something? I won't, Johnny. I won't. I will not. You don't... Yeah, I think it's just East Asian, isn't it? I really could do with... oh, we've got a couple of pallets of... oh, we've got 3 pallets of mushrooms now. Brilliant. I've got some trees here. I'm going to lop that big thing just there. To do that, I need to move these implements out of the way. Where can I park these? I need a big shed. That's what we need. Who's our granddad Walter? Did he not believe in sheds? Of course you'd knock that over, you moron. Is that still dragging on the ground? No, it's not. How the heck am I going to get that sorted? Why? See if I can flip it up like this. I don't think I can pick it up either. No. I might be able to get something under it. I might be able to nudge it now. What if I use this? Look at Walter judging me. Look at that. He's like, that idiot. He's an idiot. He's destroying every bit of equipment we have. You believe Bhutan Pantai translate to coastal forest. Well, that makes, that's nice. It's pleasant. Tiny truck to the rescue. Who thought it didn't have any farm use, hey? Why do we walk so slow with that? Can I take this tree down? Oh, I can. 22.4 meters in length. Good chainsaw. Oh, I'm stumped. No, does that not work? Does that not work anymore? What? Can you not trim it now like this? Oh yeah, you can't. You have to hit them, do you? Why can't I hit some but not the others? There we go. Now it's starting to work. You know what? I will cut it about there. I don't know why I can't cut that one. Okay, whatever. I don't think it makes a difference anyway. Let's get this thing hooked up. Select, enter, turn, flash, pull, rope. Tried to do that. Let's start with you. Yeah, I want to put you on there, yeah? Yep. And then, can we get another one? Sweet. What could go wrong? Can I winch that in? Detach control winch. Control KM. Control KM. That's let's try it this way. Control KM. Now what? Control. Oh, hang on. So if I do Control M, does that bring it closer to me? How do I release that one, detach that one? There. Let's just take the one. There we go, we can take the one down. We can't take both though. Through the power lines. Safety first. How do I winch in? Can you not winch in? So is control like K? Oh, that's winch out, yeah? Is that winch in? How do you, lower winch, detach from winch, honk, toggle, activate worker. Is there no way to reel in? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was using the wrong control button. My bad. Alright, and it went in there. So I was using the right control, not the left control. Left control and K and M do your winch. All good. So this here, we've got to store. Okay, it's set to storing. It's inactive. Let's just make it all, yeah? Okay, that was only 7% of the wood, 1,600 litres. Okay, let's go. Let's get the next piece. We better go check on Gary too. Okay, now I've got that sorted. So I'll just get this ready. We'll go check on Gary and do an unload. Oh, he's killing it. Good job, Gaza. Nice one, Gary. Gary's Gary's turned a new leaf, guys. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You're off to bed, Amy. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. And hope you enjoy Farming Sim when you get to it. Also, I wonder if this is going to fill that up. Oh, it took it all. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's knock another one down. Let's knock this one down. It's right here. I don't have much timber on my land, so we might have to buy some property with some trees on it. You're off to bed too, BC? No worries, mate. I need to chat to you about Planet Coaster stuff anyway, but I know you're busy with other games too, so totally understandable. Do I need to actually lop this stuff off, or is it... It seems a lot harder to trim stuff in this game. But yeah, mate, get some good rest. Have you got to be an adult properly tomorrow, or are you able to... be half an adult? Say goodnight to Cyber for us as well. Good to have Cyber back. Glad she's okay and safe, and you guys are all good. There we go. So you can trim it. It's just not... It ain't easy. Okay. Let's swing the back end of it around this way. See what I did there? Huh? Tricky. Okay, how much is in there at the moment? 7,455 litres. Let's see what this 13 metre... Was it a 13 metre Scots pine? 12.3 metres. Only 362 Scotch pine. It should get triggered here shortly. Oh, you bugger on toast. You're gonna make me drive you around the block. Right, so that was only about 550 litres worth. Right, so you really need the hefty trees, don't you? Do we think I own that tree up there? Do I own this bit of land? You had to leave on that, didn't you, BC? I don't know if this is on my land or not, but I'm taking it. Man, this chainsaw is doing a good job. 11.5 meters. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Luckily we got this winch. This is not dangerous at all. I highly, probably, actually wouldn't recommend ever doing this. I'm not going to be able, I'm not, oh, I can. Come on, get it down the hill. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. How the heck are we going to clean this thing up? I got to hide the evidence. I got to put it in the sawmill instantly before the neighbors see. Yeah, I've got to get this thing cut before the neighbors see. Okay, so let's take this trunk here. No, this one here. This is 5 ton. This tree is worth 5 ton. Ah, get out of the way. Chop that. Okay. Can I actually... I don't think I can pick that up. I can pick that bit up. Go in there. Let's trim that off. You're right, Stephen. Can you, like, give me the trim bit there? Good. Okay, let's ooh. How much space have I got now? I've got enough. I reckon that we drag this bit in here into the point. I got it to 11,000. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this bit. Maybe a little too big for that. Okay, let's cut some stuff off this. That is 3.5 ton, or 3 and a bit ton anyway. So let's take this chunk off. I need like one of those big 2-man, or I need like a tree lopper for something like this size. This is huge, this thing. Like, what's the weight of that on its own? 567 kilos. Let's cut that bit too. Okay. let's put this one out of the way. Oh, did it just take another piece? Okay, sweet. So that's good there. That is that's 1.3 ton in that. Let's take this bit. Yeah, let's see. How much is that? 500. That'll be like another. That was basically the same as that Scotch pint. Oh, of course you would do that. You bugger on toast. Okay. 12,000. Johnny, your computer's all updated. What'd you do to it, Johnny? Did you do the driver updates and everything? It's always smart to do that. So that's still 1.8 tons in that. Let's see if we can get it in the point. Back it up. Just push it up into there. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I'll drive you around and then I'll cut it into smaller chunks if I have to. So I'm going to have to. Can I release it from here? Detach? Detach. Oh, you just want. Right. And then also, we'll see if we can just drag this one over too while we're here. But I will just cut this into some smaller chunks. Whatever it said to do, I did it. Good job, Johnny. That's the only way to do it. That's what I do. When it goes, you need a driver update. Driver update. This chainsaw is going to need sharpening by the end. I just take like that piece off. Okay, so, oh, it's full. It is full. So it will eventually gobble those up. That's good. So we've got a lot. We're going to have a lot of timber spare, ready to go, and it'll just keep producing wood planks, long wood planks, and wood beams for us. Sweet. And then we'll be able to start selling them to. We'll start getting that. The temple. We'll start building the temple. So it means we are going to have to save up for the concrete factory so we can start making concrete. All right, and I think we can just leave that stuff there because we've got enough wood for a while. So that's good. Good wood's going. We've got the oil press going for our rice so we can make rice oil. We better go check on Gary. Oh, what's going on, Gazza? He's doing his up and backs now. He's got that much on board, and so we got half on board here. Did he miss a section? I'll be honest, look how good the AI does now, though. Like, in all that time we've been stuffing around, we did some tree stuff, looked at other things. Look how much Gary's done. This has been a brilliant, brilliant. Can I untag that, please? Brilliant, brilliant thing. I'm going to let Gary just keep going a little bit. Let's go deliver some mushrooms. Oh. Can I pick up the pallets of mushrooms or are they too heavy? I need a front loader. There's a mower there. Oh. I need a front loader and I need a tractor to do it. How the heck am I going to get the mushrooms in there without... And I can't put a front loader. I can't put one on that. This one can't take it. What can we get cheap tractor wise? Can this little Landini have a front loader? That Iseki, this is the new tractor. Can it have a front loader? Damn it. And these can't. $55,000 for a forklift. It'd be, if I'm going to spend money, it'd be better to get. Oh, it's 149. I want this because it's got the 3-point linkage on it. And it's expensive. They're all expensive. Actually, comparatively, it's not that expensive compared to these. None of these have a 3-point linkage. It's crazy to me. You would definitely buy this one. 170 horses. You would definitely get that because it can help do field work. Should we just get it? I'll leave it up to you. We either get that or I'll get something that's cheap like this. Forklift. I think maybe the forklift. Oh, this would be so handy though. Because it can do field and it can do both. So we can always be having more jobs on the go. We have to take a loan out though, Johnny. Whereas this, I have to take less of a loan. I'm going to get less of a loan. I'm going to take less of a loan and do it. Yeah, I'm going to play it a bit safer this at the moment. We can get that later. It'll be handy then. Can I get some money out? Oh, by the way, When have we got tornadoes coming? Because we haven't seen that today. Maybe we'll save that for the next one. How do I take a loan? You go right on me. Finances, here we go. Borrow 5,000. Oh wait, no, repay. We only need that much. I'll take that much because we need Gary to be helping out. If you're not first, you laugh. How good is that on my little go-kart track, Johnny? Damn it. Oh, I really want it, but I'm not going to do it. I'll get the forklift. I'll do. What about wheel loaders? Anything cheap? Oh no, nothing cheap there. These skid steers can double as a They can have oh no, don't just get the forklift. That's 35,000. I can put. Oh, why don't I get the skid steer? And then I can put the pallet thing on it. Yeah. Should I just do that? That's way cheaper. Pallet fork. I'm just going to do that. I can also have a, it can do lots of stuff, this thing. I'm going to buy that. Buy it. And we're going to buy this. 35,000. Thank you. And then I can go back into my finance. I can repay back that loan. I don't need to worry about loans. And I've still got 6,000 in the bank. Hell yeah. Can you buy a water faucet for the farm? You mean like a water tank? Is that what you're talking about, Neon? Oh, that's so much better. You can. I put in. I'll tell you what I did, Neon. I put in this. Just note. What do you mean by Yeah, you can, but it's super expensive. So every time you fill up. So Amy was saying before to fill up her 8K tank to then water the plants. Cost her $2,400 to do that. So if you want to do it, you can, but it costs you money to do it. It's under construction. Sheds, silos extended, containers, and it's either this one here, this water tank, or this here, the old windmill with water tank. Yeah, so that's from her own supply. So that's what these are. These will give you your own supply, but it's really expensive. Yeah. That's why I just drove down to the beach. I like how the traffic overtakes you. I love that. Have I got some hazards I can put on? What's the hazards button? I forget what hazards is. There we go. Put the hazards on. This was a much cheaper option to have times on a farm. Plus, it's pretty... I can do a bit of work. I can get a bucket for this and everything. We can do some rock work, and I can get other tools for it, the bale thing and everything. Yeah, this is quite a versatile little thing for 35K. Go right on me. Boom, 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 boom. I guess, Neon, it's like the equivalent of you being charged a water bill when you think about it. If you're using all that water to water your plants, then it's going to charge you like any sort of water bill. But when you flood the rice crops, you don't get charged for that. So the flooding of the rice crops, you don't get charged, but you can't fill up your tanks from the bore water pipes that you use for your rice fields. You've driven, Johnny, I've got a license to drive one of these. I used to drive one of these all the time when I had my landscaping, because I've got a landscaping trade. I used to drive these all the time, skid steers. I'm the same as you, mate. I've spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in one of these. You haven't figured that out? It's pretty simple, Neon. When you get to planting rice, so whether you're planting long grain or you're transplanting, so if you're, I'll just give you a quick rundown on it. And then I'll load these. Oh crap, I have to go put the flatbed on that. So just quickly, when you're using the transplanter like this, right? When you're using these, you have to make sure you've already started flooding the field, okay? So make sure that there's water in the field for the transplanting of that, right? So make sure you flood that. You just harvested the field. If you're going to plant the long grain, which you can use out of a regular planter, you plant it like you do when you drill any plant. You don't plant it when it's wet, when the field's wet. You only use this transplanter when the field's like flooded. The second thing to note is that each day you have to keep coming up to this, hitting the R key, and you have to keep flooding it, right? You have to keep the water up to it. If it dries out while the crop's growing, you will start losing part of your crop. But you'll get there, you'll figure that out. There's videos on it you can see as well. Yeah, that's right. I mean, look, when you get to having to do it again, we can go through it again because I plan on doing it the next couple of streams, getting to it. I want to do planting of the rice like as soon as possible. So we're going to be, I think next stream we're going to be skipping a few. We're going to be skipping a few months, is what I'm saying there. You can't, that's what I was just saying before. You can't fill your tank up from the field that you're flooding. Oh, actually, I don't know. Try and flood it and then try and fill up from the field. Give it a go. I don't know if that they'll have that as a mechanic though, to be honest. I can't imagine they will. Give it a go. I'd be interested to see. Can I pick this? Can I take this with this? I don't think I can I? No. The horns sound good in this game. They sound like horns. Oh, why we got all this fog again? Let's take the Steve Aoki mushrooms to the shops. How far off another pallet are we? I could probably speed up time a little bit, yeah? Let's just see. Can I see here? Enoki, water. Oh, no. We're a long ways off another pallet. I want to go see if we can make some money on them, though. Just see what 3 pallets is worth. Well, it's probably at the worst price, too, to be honest. Good old Hanky. Loves a bark, doesn't he? Loves a bark, that dog. Okay, I'd love to have a pallet of oil, but we don't. I wonder how far off. I'll see how far off we are a pallet of oil too. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say I did a pretty good job then. Okay, let's see how much oil. 990. Let's see if we can. Let's see if it pops in at 1,000. There it is. Yay, we got it. I kind of put this the wrong way, didn't I? That sucks. Okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Truck. Crikey, I better watch where I'm going. Okay. Let's go and strap all these down. Hey, Johnny, that's not a bad loading job, hey? I feel like I did a pretty good loading job. I won't get a job driving trucks or loading trucks for anyone, but come on. It's not bad. Why don't I drive closer to the river? Shut up. I'm looking forward to doing a video series on it, on the game. I might do Riverbend, the USA map, as a series. Let's go past Gary to see how he's going, and then we'll shoot into town and sell off our mushrooms and oil. The price is probably really bad at the moment too. Let's see how much. What are we in? We're in October. So prices, rice oil. Oh, what's the current price? Oh, wow. Crap. Still, I'm going to sell it. And then the mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, they're actually on the way up. They're actually not a bad. They're actually terrible, but whatever. The oyster and the, is it Enoki? Enoki. Okay, they're worth less as well. But anyway, we'll go and sell them. That's our first crop we'll sell. Doesn't matter. Can you turn the fog off? It's getting annoying. You can, but it'll be because of the time of year. You can turn the fog off. I have to do it from the... I have to do it from the main menu, Stephen. Hang on. Where's Gary? Oh, crap. Oh, Gary's out over here. Yeah. No, I'm heading the right way. I'll try and avoid the fog, Stephen, for you. Look at the drive marks he's been leaving in the ground. That's crazy. I think he just filled up. That was perfect timing. He's going to have this field done in no time. Fog because it's October. I want to get to the tornadoes. I want to see one of those go through. That's what I want to get to. Off you go, Gaza. Has anyone here ever been to Taiwan? Because Taiwan, it's like, it's not fog, but it's smog 24/7. It looks like the fog, but just smog everywhere. I love that there's a friggin' city down here. Cold air dew point, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's why they're there. And it's only in the low-lying areas. Like you can see down in there over the water and in the lower part of that valley. Right. This way. Then this way. Red light, run that. Where do I sell them? Down here, yeah? Down here. Alright, so remember when I said at the start, you can literally see these shops have like, they're empty, right? Organic, fresh vegetables. Who would sell the oils and stuff? So a lot of these places are empty until you come down here and sell them. Watch out, people. Get out of the way. back. 10,000 bucks for that. Nice. Wait, did we sold products? So here you go, look. And there's mushrooms in here. And these guys have got some mushrooms, see? These guys have got some mushrooms. So where's the oil being sold? Where's my oil being sold at? Anyway, the more you bring down and fill up, the more they fill up. Right? They're all on the shelves and stuff. Pretty cool. I like it. It's a nice little touch. Huh. I didn't know you could walk down here. I feel like I'm playing a Yakuza game. Yes, I'm looking to see if there's any farming balls. I feel like I'm playing Yakuza. They've done a really good job with these downtown sections. Oh, look at this. Believe me, it's so long. You can just get lost walking down here. Oh my gosh, how do you put this in your pocket? That was a telephone box and mobile phone joke. I know, shut up. Yeah, Neon, I went for the second. I didn't go for the smallest, I went for the next one up. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. This is brilliant. Anyway, let's get back to the truck. Red light district. Oh, you can actually get up in here. Huh. People just rolling around about their business. More alleyways. Oh, what's this little... Where did you just come from, hey? Anyway. It's a decent sized town, I'll be honest. It's funny, Johnny, you're saying it's funny the way we've made Gary. You would think he's actually alive. It's funny because I wonder if people have ever come into our streams and gone, oh, one-way street. Who is this Gary character they're always talking about? I always wonder that, Johnny. I always think that. I'm like, I wonder if people are like, what are they going on about? Who's Gary? Where's this Gary guy? Who is this Gary everyone keeps talking of? Yeah, I do. I do it all the time. I'm like, everyone keeps talking, and because it's not just farming sim anymore. It's like when we play, like all games, we're always just like, oh, Gary this and Gary that. And it now makes me wonder if people come in and they're like, I never see Gary playing a game with Ham. I've never, like, what are they going on about? We're not getting that way. I'm going to do the old grease lightning. Go grease lightning, you're driving down the viaduct. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. I got my 4-speed on the floor, something like that. Yeah, and more. I don't know the words. Grease lightning. Just like, there's so much detail in this town. I can't believe it. Like, they've gone nutso with the detail. It's brilliant. I hope there's as much detail in Riverbend Springs. That's the US map, yeah? I hope there's as much detail in that one. I haven't even looked at that map yet. Stephen, close your eyes. I can zoom right out, so it doesn't matter. I can zoom right out so you're not looking at the fog. Johnny is waiting for me to go in. I was tempting fate, wasn't I, mate? Am tempting fate. Why is it so foggy at the moment? It's bloody annoying. It's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Okay. How's our timber going? Because that might go a bit quicker. No, it won't. Although there's 108 litres of planks. Beams are the slowest, but they're probably worth the most. Yeah, whatever. Right, let's get down to Gaza. He's going to be finished up here very shortly. We must be in San Fran, you reckon? Now, we can either wait till the end of this. It's only just to show you that we're gonna make money off the crop, and we're gonna make money from the actual job itself. 15 grand less the leasing cost. Actually, where are we taking this contract to? That's what I wanted to check. We're taking it to Selling Station Canning Factory. Where is the canning factory? Oh, here. It's right there. The canning factory. It highlights it for you. So it highlights it for you like that. See? So before, when I was chopping timber down, I want to go to my farmland. Okay, it's okay. It's all good. We were actually chopping trees from our own land, so that doesn't make me feel so bad. We've actually got a fair bit of trees to chop up here. We could buy that. How much is that? That's 200. That's 71. 164 for field 23. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we only own that field. Wait, we own that though, do we? We already own that, but 23. Oh, okay. So 29 includes all of that, plus a field. Maybe we'll buy that because it's got a decent field size in it. And then we get some trees as well we can cut down for our timber production. We're also going to have to figure out how to start the concrete stuff. Now, concrete productions. This is cement factory. So they make cement blocks and other stuff. That's a carpentry. But that's 300. Oh my God. 370,000. Is there a smaller one? Paper factory, oil mill. Is there a smaller factory for sugar mill, debris crusher, tailor shop, a cooper? Oh my God, there's a cooper, a rope maker, bakery, tailor shop. There's so many more productions now. Potato processing. Okay, that's the thing. Soup. Yeah, we know the soup. Yeah. Preserved food. We know that. Spinnery. And then we're into these cheaper ones. I was hoping there'd be one for making some like cement down here. There doesn't appear to be though. Nah, that sucks. So to get the cement one, it's going to cost 370,000. What about the one on the map? Is there one on the map? Gary missed the square of rich. Penalty box time. Is there, what's this? Crop tops, growth, soil, hotspots. What's this place? That's the grain for the train. Where is the that's the bakery, that's the sugar mill, oil mill, canning, carpentry, biogas, grain, sawmill, oil mill. Oh, this is my farm. Harbor grain elevator. Oh, we can sell grain via ship. Shut up. Okay, so there's no cement place on the map. Is that what? We have to build our own. Yeah, okay. Square of rice. Oh, square of rich. Yeah. Is that like and two panties? Right, well, I don't think you guys need to see this. It's literally... Do you guys want to see the end of this? I mean, we can sit here and watch Gary all the live long day. Or we can end the stream here. And we'll be back with some more farming sim anyway to continue on. So it's up to you guys that are left hanging about. I need to take a bio break if we do. Because I'm busting. If you guys would like to see us finish off this contract and how much extra money we might make from it, or I can just let you know how much extra we made from it next stream. Let's go to bed. You want to check out the train? We can do that, Stephen. I can check out the train. I have to find where to call the train. Here we go, rent the train. It's 1.5 Ks away. Neon, do you have to cultivate rice fields too? Yes, I cultivated mine, 100%. If you're gonna be Neon, if you buy, I don't know if, let's have a look at this while we wait for the train to come in. If we look at which one plants the rice, is it just a seeder? Is it? Okay, seeders just do rice. If you can get a direct drill seeder, is this one? This machine's used. Okay, so this one here. These machines are used to seed crops like wheat, barley, canola. Additionally, this seeder offers the possibility to seed directly, no previous cultivating. So if you get one like this, you can directly drill long grain rice and not have to cultivate. Got it? But don't flood the field if you're going to seed it from a seeder. Only flood the field and then transplant with the transplant rice. If that makes sense. Here's the train here, Stephen. So when you rent the train, it's actually a cool little train station. Direct drill, then flood, and you don't have to cultivate. Or cultivate, flood, transplant. And then you fill up your tanks here when you load them up, and then off you go over the bridge. Over the bridge and far away, yodelly lolly lolly lo. Got it. Okay, no worries. And first person in the train. Oh, there's Gary. Hey, Gary. Gary's out there working away. We're playing on trains. Wait. I got out of the train. Gary, come back. Goes up here. I think the train on Riverbend Springs is I think it's got a few more turns. Oh, that's a shop there. That's where you buy the cement. That place back there. And then, yeah, the train leaves, and this is it. This is where the train throws us out. Okay, and it's gone. That was the train. All right, team. Got it good? Now, we're probably going to be back to Planet Coaster 2 tomorrow to do more work on our pool stuff. Pool. Then farming sim. We've got more transport fever to do too. Oh, you're looking for a ball. Yeah, we've got to find, 20 more farming balls. Gang, thank you for joining me today. We'll be back with more farming sim either tomorrow or the next. No, we're going to do Planet Coaster 2 tomorrow or maybe tonight. I'll figure it out and I'll let you know. I need to go and have a break, have some lunch, do some exercise, I need to get out of this chair for a bit and do some outdoor activity stuff. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh, Alistair said one was on the tracks. Stephen. Well, we're going to have to rent the train again. Actually, no, we'll ride the motorbike up there, Stephen. We'll do that. We'll do that next stream. We'll ride the motorbike up there. Don't let me forget, next stream, ride the motorbike on the tracks, get the Dragon Ball, Farming Ball, whatever they are. Okay, thank you to everyone who came and joined us today for Farming Sim 25. I'm enjoying it. Right, I don't know why we've got Halloween week still there. I'll better get rid of that while we're here. Go away, Halloween week. All right, that's it from me. Thank you for hanging out today. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your evening, day, and afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Please leave a like. It does help the channel out. And I'll be back with some more gaming, maybe this evening, Australia time, tomorrow morning, US. See how I'm feeling. Get out of here.